So, now let's talk about what happened last week. We investigated the death of Mew. And there was a couple of good nuggets of information that were ambiguous. So something about a glitch when everybody logged in. Mina bit her lip too hard. Oh no, this is what happens. Yeah, blame me for that. And yeah, just blame me. I'll take it. Looking back on my VOD from 2 weeks ago, the only thing I found odd was that Kibo said something about remaining a robot when he wanted to be a bit human. Is that Island? Ghost? Yeah, it was my fault, and what else? And then I guess I wanted to try and establish who was most likely the murderer that sent Miyu down the death sled. And I think it's Kibo, because there's a shot of him just looking off the side of the roof in that specific point. Oh no, I looked back at some VODs. I looked back at some snippets. So, in the storage room upstairs, what was there was the mat, actually. And that mat is obviously what Miyu rode down, presumably to her death. But the thing is, like, whilst I'm most sus on Kibo, I still want to know from, like, Himiko or Maki if Kibo actually left the chapel at any time. And what was Gonta doing? I think that's... Ooh, Austria? Ghost? Could be Austria, but no, I think Austria's got a darker red. So I don't know what it is. And so yeah, so the questions are, what was Gonta doing? And did Himiko and Maki see Kibo leave early? So another thing that makes me sus on Kibo is the fact that he said like, oh no, so maybe there was an accident that occurred on the rooftop between a moment between Kibo and Miyu, maybe. And yeah, maybe, but I don't know what Gonta was doing. But Gonta, when we first saw Gonta after the murder, he was the closest to the toilet paper, and I believe the toilet paper was used as a place to go up to the rooftop, like in some way, because the objects aren't destroyed. And so I don't know what Gonta was doing. That's like the one thing I gotta try to figure out. That being said, I gotta remove my biases and just go through the case without focusing on anything, except for what's ahead of me. So let's try that out. Alright, so I want to look at my skills. I don't think I've got any more points. 13 points. Cool. What do I want to use? Probably know this one. Turkey? Yep. I think I know Turkey. Abracadabra? I don't have that. I don't have a point for that. Kind lie. Influence drains slow when the lie bullet is loaded, effective during non-stop debates. You don't want to spend anything to have lucky number 13. Oh, I don't know. Keyword will be shown in the speaker's argument shown from the start. No, we don't need that. Entire screen will light up more frequently. I kind of want that, but I don't know what else I want to save up for. Letter cubes for Psych Taxi, we're fine with that. Make it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Safety first? I think that's probably what I would want more than anything else. Yeah, let's go with safety first. And then what else? Whoops, where's the Hangman one? A France? Ghost? Is that France? Just a peek. Yep, get that one. Load it on in. And then we'll also go for, I think, high tension. Mina says, sir, kind lie is not the one you buy, you just use it? Oh, right. They're the ones you got from completing Kokichi's Himiko handout. Hang on. I don't know about using kind lie. Wait, what do you mean just use it? Just use it, forehead. Do I want it? Same with the magician's one. I think I see what you mean, where after enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. That is OP. What? That almost feels like cheating. Are you kidding me? I mean, if I don't want to fail, then I'll just have that one, but that's weird. The correct truth bullet will be shown, but then you still have to figure out what you're doing with it. Oh, I don't know if I need that. Nah, let's not. If we're gonna play in mean difficulty, let's just, you know, keep it mean. And earn any non-failures. Netherlands, I think. Ghost? Sorry, I'm missing like alternate messages. Tension Gorge, yeah. Alright, cool. I guess we're okay. Let's look at our handbook. Okay, yep. Victim is Miyu, died at 6:30 AM. No injuries can be found because she sled, or took a sled down into a roof and experienced some blunt trauma. So I think Samugi. The background of seeing Miyu's expression, so sad, so horrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You can tell she was in agony. Like, so, yeah, it's pretty sad. Samugi was searching for a secret of the outside world, saw Miyu's avatar through the window. Yeah, but was Miyu like sliding anywhere or just climbing up somewhere? I think she climbed up, because that was 10 minutes before, apparently. Loud noise, yep. They were both in the entrance hall. They heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Well, Kibo, I think, is a non-human, so we could hear his voice, or we heard his voice in real life. Killing Game's text file connects following simulation. Objects can't break. Yep, that's toilet paper. Avatars can't be injured, but any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If it takes fatal damage, they will die from shock. Yep. The login, logout, log. So we kind of have to eliminate Kaito as a murderer, and I feel like this logout protocol is good. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. Maki logged in. Kikichi and Gonta logged in. Mia logged in. That's the order I remember in the VOD. So that's fine. Kaito logged out and everybody logged out. Kibo logged out within a minute of Himiko and Maki. So I don't know. It's hard to suss Kibo in that case. I still don't know if like if you left long enough. So then, like, I don't know. I think for me it's either Gonta or Kibo. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. Yep. So someone said his name on the phone. I think that was Miyu. Ghost putting up a black flag. Oh no. Oh my. Man is supposed to be crocheting a present for her sister's boyfriend. Haven't made anything for him. Okay. Don't want to make anything. I see. Mina's conflicted. Is it unfair to crochet for one but not the other? No. I didn't think so. Because like they're, you know, I think they have different familiarities with the family, so yeah. Yeah, no, like that's totally fine. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search and help Himiko and others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching something inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound. Okay, then what the hell was Gonta doing? Or Kokichi for that matter. Right, so that's apparently what happened. When they went to investigate, they found Miya's avatar on the ground. You forgot that comes out of the black flag? Oh, what's it supposed to be? A waving black flag, I see. Okay. Yeah, small bottle of poison. Yeah, we're gonna disprove that this was used because, yeah, making the victim's eyes bloodshot. So that did not kill me. Device instructions. See, what I didn't really think about was the opportunity for some kind of glitch to occur. I didn't think about that. I don't know what that could be. Anything. The Welsh flag is that? Oh right. So you're trying to Okay, well, the Welsh flag, I think, is a red dragon in the center and 2 green bars next to it, and on a white background. Miyu's corpse, yep, agony on her face. The first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had on her visor right at the time. Map at the mansion. Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside the mansion. Map of the world. Virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. Yep, loading point splits the points in map of 2 sides. Sight and hearing cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper. That's sus toilet paper. Used as a way to get up and down. So maybe come to Rissos. Interesting. Meanness is I kind of feel like cross-stitching Kara is present, even though I might just do that. Oh yeah, no, so you might just do that. Go for it, go for it. Signboard used as a bridge. Mia thrown into the river, but it was later found by the rocks and let river by the mansion. Probably used as justification for a looped map. Hammer. Oh, what the hammer have to do with anything? Mia claims she had rewritten it to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. But there's a hammer here. The cell phone can be used to force someone else to log out by saying the name into it. Okay. Alright, Miyu and Kokichi's meeting. Miyu told Kokichi to meet her at the rooftop of the mansion. When everybody was deciding how to split up and search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Okay. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar was not seen in the chapel before that point. Miyu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. Walmax, hello, how you doing? Mina says, I think the hardest part's going to be the backstitching details. Fun fact, killer whales aren't part of the whale family. True, the orcas, they're just, I think the mammals aren't, well, I mean, whales are also mammals too, but yeah, they're different families, yep. Found frozen in snow, collapsed when a user logs out the avatar stays in the world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it does not look like any different from me was alive. I think it's plausible. Yeah, you shout out Walmax for sure. Playing for honor, nice. Kokichi and the Salon agreed to meet up with Lou, but because the door to rooftop was locked, returned to the Salon and decided to search there. Okay, but the Salon conveniently has a window, I believe. Yeah, the Salon's got a window where you can conveniently maybe open that window, use the toilet paper to climb up. Oh, maybe Kokichi's more sus than I think. Alright, anyway. Yeah, just by reading over these again, I've just got, like, the case has been blown a bit open for me. Coordinates, yep, on the X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall on the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-humans to pass through it, yep. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. Yes. Yes, okay. That changes things up a little bit, actually. How could it be Kokichi if... Yeah. Orcas are part of the dolphin family. There you go. That makes sense. Alright. Well, let's begin. How much time do we have left on Stream Raiders? 11 minutes. Yeah, we can begin. Let's go. I hope all the volumes are okay. The big
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
You okay, Monokuma?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Oh, no.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do.
Oh no, Monokuma, what's happening?
Then, let's start this class
Are you just Devo or something? What's happened to Monokuma? He's just devastated for some reason. I'm turning this up a bit. I think it's a bit quiet. They're also the largest dolphin on Earth. Nice.
I just want to ask something since there's
Maybe
not
Nina.
a lot of us left.
Okay, Kokichi.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Oh my.
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Did somebody say split? What?
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Wait, what? They're both the blackened? What? Debate starts right now, yeah.
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
What? This is already strange. Yeah, no, Monokuma is not feeling great.
It's fine. Whatever.
Oh, Monokuma.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to
Let's go,
find the
Himiko.
truth. Got it! We can't die here!
She's taken Monokuma's spirit, I reckon.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
But who's gonna die out of Monophony and Suke?
It's true!
Alright, where's
People
Monotato?
really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Monokuma.
That's none of your business!
Who indeed?
We should focus on the class trial. first, we need to clarify.
Okay, but did you do it? Just imagine like the trial just starts like that. Did you do it? Did you do it?
Kaito's the culprit.
There we go. Classic Kokichi.
What? Say that to my face.
I mean, sure, why not Kokichi? You can do that, but that's pretty close to
While
it.
we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Right?
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Mm-hmm.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Yeah, now we need to actually prove as to why Kaito is not the culprit. It's because Miyu... Yeah, there's no external injuries to Miyu's face or like body, so that's what I think that's what we use.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
That's right, that's right,
Oh,
Gonta.
you're gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill you. know?
One Kokichi to go all the way around getting your personal bubble? COVID Kaiser, come on, man. The Omicron variant's out there.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
What a sus little bean Kokichi is. He's suspicious. But he's not the culprit, he can't be. I agree, he can't be. Alright, first non-stop debate. Here we go. Okay, so I think I'm going to see the Monokuma file. Yep, there it is. Miyu's corpse as well.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay. Let's actually have a quick little look here. Nope, that doesn't really say anything about that. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Yeah.
You was still logged in though. That's when you
Wait, what am I?
poisoned,
Whoops,
right,
whoops,
Kaito?
wrong one.
Kaito culprit? Impossible.
Now
Of
just
course
discover
it's
the
not possible, 'cause I didn't do
K8A.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison
Yep.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Ooh,
The culprit was trying
Kokichi's
to pin
seat.
the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Yeah, let's just vote Kaito and just call it a day,
What do you mean
guys.
last words?
No, it's gonna be one of the first two sentences that I didn't read properly. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito
Yep.
logged out first by himself.
Yep, Kaito logged out first.
You was still logged in though.
Sure, this is true.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Nah, she wasn't
Kaito
poisoned.
culprit?
Oh wait, is there poison in here?
Impossible.
Yeah, small ball of
Of course it's
poison.
impossible, 'cause I didn't do it. I mean, we found that
Wait,
bottle
wait.
of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
Which
culprit was trying to
truth bullet will it want? Will it want the bloodshot eyes? I think it's... yeah. Because we can also go Monokuma file as well. I just don't know which one of these two I'm going to use. That's when he poisoned her. Time of death. Okay, I think it's... we might do a small bottle of poison first and then Monokuma file.
pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last
You know what?
words?
Cross Stitch Hoop is just crafters, is just a crafter's
Give me
halo.
last
Oh,
words.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though.
this is true.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito
Oh,
culprit?
I missed it.
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible.
That's focus time,
'cause I
yep.
didn't do it.
Alright, we'll find the V as
I
well,
mean,
hopefully.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The fact that like they
culprit was
cover
trying to pin the
her
blame
and
on
then like
me.
the poison becomes
That
yellow
diversion was part of your
afterwards
plan, right, Kaito?
is not great.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
What do you mean? Good old Bonnie Apples, what do you mean? Find V, K-pop where?
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her. Kaito?
There's the V! Get it! Got the V.
It's wrong.
Proqua, hello, how you doing? Chigo!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Quote 153.
Drinking the poison
Hmm.
would result in subconjunctival hemorrhage.
Nice quote. Is that not it? Is it... I don't know. Is it 143? Which is the one? Try 143. Drinking the poison will result in, yep, subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
In other
Yep.
words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but Mew's body.
It's not bloodshot.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
But just for
She
fun,
wasn't
here we go.
killed by that poison.
I already miss him, just kidding. Oh, and you're ruthless observer.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit
Yep.
wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Yep.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Ooh. The only one I can think of. Oh. What is it? No. Oh my god. This one? Should we just confirm this?
This is it!
This is it!
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Oh yeah.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of
Parker,
shock.
how you doing today? Hope you're well. Let me know what you're up to. Are you playing League of Legends? Are you causing a ruckus somewhere else?
That was made clear in the program's text file.
That's right. That's right.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Yep.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the
Multitasking,
simulator.
setting a dead D&D for Boxing Day. Ooh, nice.
Gonta has question.
A D&D session? Very good, very good.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Hang on a second.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Did Gonta not join the virtual world? Was there a body swap?
If Mew was killed in the virtual
What was
world,
that?
then the next thing we need to figure out.
No, but then yeah, I think, well, I don't know, it could be pretty, I don't know, that's really interesting. That's really interesting.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the
Because
virtual
Kikichi
world.
and Gonta logged in at the same time as well. Sounds like fun.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yep.
Um,
Lurking more than not. No worries, Proqua. Enjoy.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Was Gonta just napping the entire time?
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Yep.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
That NPC Kaito. What?
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Got him.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How
Hmm.
could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Ooh, got him. Marco de Phoenix placed an epic boosted Q4 Oregon battlefield.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Alright, Himiko, let's do yep.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Alright, no, we're
That
not.
was uncalled for. Someday,
Alright.
my chest will grow like crazy.
Come on, Kokichi.
Let's
None of that.
begin
None of that. Fatal damage me received in virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay. Is that where the sled comes into it? Mew's corpse, signboard uses a bridge, a hammer, and cell phone.
Miyu was fatally injured.
Yeah,
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
sure.
Whatever did that to Mew
Leave that to Mew.
was dropped right next to her avatar.
Let's drop right next to her
Has to be the
avatar.
hammer!
Okay.
We're
Why?
going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are
Gonta!
we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think we are.
I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh, okay.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
I like that actually. Push
Could
from the
she
great
have
height.
drowned?
I don't think she got to drowned. Hmm. If I think with the condition of Mew's body that she yielded, I mean, she was. What was she grabbing for?
In the
I think that's when we used Mew's corpse, and then she's going for her neck. So strangulation sounds good. Sounds well, it doesn't sound good, but it sounds like it suits the.
So let's focus
The
our
story.
efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Oh, get out! Get out of there! Donk. Agree.
I agree.
Oh, battle's ready. Break. I know what you meant, but that came out bad. It did. It did. Is that quotable? There's many angles. I don't know. I don't know if that's quotable. Mia's body. Yep. Okay. Yeah, strangulation. I got this way wrong. Shuichi learns consent. Good on you. Good on you, Shuichi. Well done. Stream Raiders is ready. Yeah, it's not safe to quote. Let's not. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to just throw out the vibe check for it. See what people thought. Cool. Here we go. So medic put down plenty of units at Epic, and all the medics, man. I'm surprised at how many people are putting down units in vibe check. It's not going to vibe. Yeah, all good. Even though we're not even in an event, so like people only have 3 captains they can choose from. So I'm kind of a bit honored here. Alrighty, yeah, easy map. Alright. Medic and ET get rewards, and I saw ET top the leaderboard as well. Alright, let's get that skin. I think we have enough time to go through 2 skin chests today. Yeah, because we still have 2 hours to go. Mina, Diamond 5, the Bugs and Beast one? Damn, Mina, you're on that grind. You were shooketh. Yeah, nice. Well done. I got, I think, Diamond 2 on my Captain, and then Diamond 1 on my Viewer. This is going to be... This could be a Berserker map. Let's do Berserkers. Berserker down here, I reckon. I just want to get rid of those Wardens. Yeah, the Beast Folk Wardens. Okay, back to the game. Actually, I might just go to the bathroom, actually. I'll be right back. What is going on in my chat? What is this? Hide? Yep, time to hide. What? Annexed to stream as part of the Mennonite Kingdom? Whoa. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Oh, nope. Yep, Mina's rising up. Yep, cool, cool. He's gone. Look after chat. Oh, nothing happened. We'll never do anything. I'm just a little angel though. Yep, sure. By your last emote, yes you were. Alright, cool. Back to the game.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Wait, if she was strangled, what if someone strangled her with the toilet paper? And then just threw her body down a ditch. That's interesting. Mean would I really do something like that? Oh boy, Mean is cheeky.
If her body
Yeah,
experienced
okay.
pain, she must
I
have
didn't think
been
of it
in
that.
pain in the
I should have
virtual
known by
world
looking
as
at her
well.
body that she was like being strangled, because I didn't really consider that until just then. I thought she was like reaching for her headset to try to take it off. I don't know. But Mina says I'm not that cheeky. Oh, yeah, no, you're not that cheeky.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the
Mina
only
says,
methods
see?
that can make her
See?
look like she's
Okay, alright.
suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Yep.
But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Kokichi had very cheeky, as always. No!
In that case,
Maki's
the
face.
exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Oh, look, Monofini cheering us on.
Is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
You bet it is. With a bit of toilet paper,
If the
anything's
avatars
possible.
were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah.
If she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Yep.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Mm-hmm.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person.
Man, this is...
with their mouth.
Oh.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Wow, don't call her a nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world?
Mina says, don't worry about it?
Remember
Okay.
seeing one.
Alright.
Then they must have used something else.
You don't get
as a rope.
notifications? Are you Snapchatting me something? Oh my, now you're telling me to... Okay, what are you... Yep. Alright, Mina. Okay. Alright. Mina literally sent me a Snapchat of her with a halo on her head. Like, like okay. Must be something else as a rope. What it might be? Toilet paper! I find it during the investigation. It's toilet paper! Where's the toilet paper? Wow, I totally got this way wrong. All that prep to just have it like completely turned upside down.
During the investigation,
Cross stitch
we
hoops
found
aren't just
toilet paper
craft the
outside the
halos,
mansion.
right? What would that be doing here? Kibo's there too. What do you think of that
guessing
Kibo?
The toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What? Why is Gonta doing this? I mean, is the storyteller's worth it to be extra cheeky?
What
Sure,
do you
sure.
mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta susses beans? What do we... Okay, here we go. Stop goofing off, yeah. Toilet paper, signboard...
It's no time for nonsense!
Okay, sure.
You know
Oh.
can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Why not? Why not, Gonta?
Would tear too easy!
Would tear too easy?
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Wait, what? Okay.
There's no time
Alright.
for nonsense!
What's the...
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Okay.
Would tear too easy!
Okay.
I'll cut through your words.
Imagine goofing off in a trial, I know, right? Goddamn, Shuichi.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world,
Was
then
Gonta even
toilet
in the
paper
virtual
shouldn't be
world?
able to tear.
I feel like he'd remember this kind of stuff. I don't know.
Since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Yeah, to climb up the wall as well. Mina's done being cheeky for now, she can start cross-stitching? Oh boy.
Gonta not really understand, but...
Okay.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Alright, alright.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the benevolent Shuichi.
Killed by toilet paper.
Wow.
Fitting end for her.
Gee whiz, Himiko.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Stitching when you're cross?
And if
Kappa?
Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Yep. Did a really poor job of it. That was a much better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Yep.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon. just in
Angie
case.
stitching, yep, true. Wait, should we just think about where he would destroy the toilet paper? Put it in...
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yeah.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miyu, maybe? We already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer, I think it was Miyu.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, it says Miyu's a bit of a toilet mouth, but yeah, bit far to call it a fitting end. Miu's doing Angie stitching, got it Angie mode.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Yep.
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Okay, that's
Yeah,
it.
she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Yeah.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Okay, good logic, Shuichi.
On purpose?
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Why is it triple X in front of Miyu? That's pretty sus. We need to make that clear. Alright, what did she use the hammer for? I'm actually not gonna know. Map of the well, toilet paper, Miyu and
Let's
Kokichi's
assume
meeting.
that Mew brought the hammer.
Because it's Miyu?
What was she
Oh,
planning
no.
to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Okay,
Uses for a hammer.
that could be good.
Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She
Okay, I
probably
don't
just
mind
brought it
that.
For self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
Okay.
and tried to kill them with it.
Oh,
You idiot! She was the victim!
was she a victim? Ooh. What was Miyu doing with the hammer? Still unclear. Need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan
Let's
was.
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What is she using this for?
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Why was she...
Uses for a hammer.
Wait. I feel like I'm getting red herringed here by this wall.
Don't
Miyu
I
and
know?
Kokichi's meeting. Okay, I think we can agree with that. With Miyu and Kokichi's meeting. Miyu volunteered to search a chapel.
Mew gonna
What else is
build
there? Map
stuff
of the
with hammer.
world. Toilet paper. Okay, we don't need toilet paper. Map of the world. I wonder if the hammer's... I don't think the hammer's got some special
Brought it for
purpose.
self-defense.
Or she secretly...
Killing game simulator. Objects can't break. There are no special... No special travel methods, such as vehicles or warps. Okay. I guess we can try Miyu and Kokichi's meeting.
met up with someone and tried to
Oh.
kill them with it.
Oop, well.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Did I ever get tricked to saying triple X as a kid? Oh yeah, right, like X many times.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Okay, we agree with that.
I
Cool.
agree.
Consent. Lex, hello. I remember this being my least favorite. Oh no.
Mew was gonna meet up.
I see
with
we've got
someone in
some
the
different
virtual
opinions about
world.
everyone's least favorite chapter. But yeah, so far it's, I don't know. I don't really want to like beat up different chapters and stuff, but like there's only just disappointing moments, not really disappointing chapters. Man, I got tricked as a kid and everyone's like, she said a bad word. Oh no. Man, this is, but that's why me has triple X, yep.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Yeah, Lex, yeah. I think we established that.
By
Yeah.
the way,
It makes
Mew
sense.
asked to meet up with me before
Like
we went
Angie's the
to
Wings of
the
Halo instead, yep.
I totally forgot where we
Also,
were
Lex, how you
supposed to
been?
meet, so good thing Keyboard
What you been up
spotted
to
on us.
recently, Lex? Hope you're alright.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
Yep.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love. Make Kokichi kill someone? I think because she can touch. That, why do I think it's 2? Nope. Oopsies. Maybe commit a murder with? No. Let's go with...
That's it.
Yeah, kill Kokichi. Whoops. I got
She was
rused.
trying to kill Kokichi.
Tenko's ex looks like a hair ribbon? Yes, that's right. And Kaida's meant to be a music note? Is it? Where is Kaida? Ooh, Kaida check. Confess her love of a hammer? Oh! Yep. Uwu check.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
So Kokichi says.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan.
Miyu ex Kokichi? Nope. I'm slide right out of that. Miyu's plan, huh? Not sure if I analyze the killers I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh! Okay, we're doing a psych taxi. Here we go. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom. How do I vroom vroom? We're vrooming? Okay, now we're vrooming. Nyum. Can I pick up 2 in a row? Yes, I can. Oh, 2 in one go? Yep. Am I supposed to like drift to get more? I don't... I'm only going to be capable of getting 2 at one time. Oh, yep, there we go. I worry about the Miyu and Kaida. I guess the fan base will have plenty of ideas. Anywhere and everywhere. Bonk? Oh yeah, Illy, by the way. Isn't this Miyu who tried to kill Kokichi? Is it not Miyu? It's gotta be Miyu, right? Yeah, I was like, what? what kind of first question is that? Oh, okay, that's not... Those are not letters to pick up. We are zooming. Absolutely zooming. Not as fast as the December bus, though. That much is true. Not as fast. Ooh, where am I going? Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop, right? I think on the rooftop. That's where they... The virtual world. The afterlife. That's gotta be the afterlife. I like the good that plays. There's some Rainbow Jam. Alright, what is this leading towards? Sorry, I'll catch up on chat after I smash this out. Oh, the cars, get away from me. What attacked? What? I don't know. I feel like I'm playing... I forgot what the game was called. The game show. Anyway. What? What? The bottle of poison, alright. Why was a bottle of poison found in Kokichi's seat? Okay, that's what I was trying to say. I'm like, what? I think just to frame him. What? What? Thinking time. Wheel of Fortune, that's the one. Thank you. Wheel of Fortune. Spin that wheel. To divert attention. Okay, we did it. Lovely. Alright, what happened in chat before I do anything else? Mina says, know what you meant and filled in the blanks? Yep. Bonk, oh yeah, Illy, by the way,
She
yeah.
wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Okay. Mina says, that's how it works. Never confess anyone in person. Mina wouldn't know. Dangan will teach me how to do it, not a problem. The afterlife. Oh, yeah. Home run. Mina gotcha, Mina, you meant? Well, oh, medic with all the epics. Nice. If they're all Miyus. Oh, who knows? I don't know.
Place the poison on
I'm not really thinking about
because
that too
they
much.
can
She did that too?
Miyu set this up as well? Wow.
Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Hmm.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I don't think Kaito saw it, right? That's the idea. Kaito didn't see that. Non-stop debate. Here we go. What's Kaito's account? Where is that?
When could you have put the poison there?
Okay, hang on. No, that's not going to be useful.
If she did place the poison without us
Killing game simulator. Objects can't break.
noticing, then she
Log in, log out record. Yeah, okay. Exception to Miyu, who died before she could log out. Everyone who logged in and out once. Everybody logged in and out once. Yeah, okay.
must have logged out at some point.
But that's not. No, she did not log out.
And then what? She logged back in?
I don't think she did that.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Kokichi in the salon. Agreed to meet up on Miyu on the rooftop. Yep, okay.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Does Kokichi say
I didn't
yes?
see that at all.
Okay, I agree with that, sure.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
The wall added by Miyu.
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who
Um,
put poison bottle?
Wait, is that it?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
This is true.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Okay, I think we have to agree with
No, it
Kaito
wasn't
logging
me,
out.
guys.
Determine when,
When
we might
could
also
you
determine
have
who.
put the poison there?
Okay. Yeah, I
If she
think
did
we
place
just have
the
to agree
poison
with the
without
login
us
logout
noticing,
record of Kaito. It's like, yeah, we just be like, yep, Kaito, there you
must
go.
have logged out at some point.
She didn't
And
log out.
then what? She logged
I mean,
back in?
can we like lie with the login record? Be like, oh yeah, I
Kokichi,
see that.
weren't you in the salon around
She
that
logged in,
time?
she logged out. Yeah, yeah, totally.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Just saying.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
It doesn't matter if Kokichi sees anything in the
Hadn't
salon
logged
though.
in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I can't disagree with that.
Who put poison bottle?
It has to be agreeing with
The only
Kimiko.
person who logged out early was Kaito.
Oh, it's not that? Okay, that's right. You got logged out suddenly. Okay. Alright.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the
Mm.
poison without us, noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I can't agree with that.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Okay, so the only thing is me logging out.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged...
Yeah, no, that's not right. Mina preferred the snowboarding thinking time in Dangan 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a cool idea. I would play the heck out of the minigame. In Lex's Danganronpa story, I set my thinking as a spacecraft, shooting asteroids for the answers. Nice. True, though. Very true.
in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison
Do we
bottle?
disagree with Miyu placing the poison, though? It's gonna be forced to... Or do we... No, we don't... There's no cell phone in here.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Yeah.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Kokichi. There are no witnesses that can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Okay, we can attack that.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without...
Mia spent the last 10 minutes trying to get the Ada fabric into the cross-stitch hoop. What a pain. Nice.
us
No.
noticing.
She must have logged out. She did not log out.
Must have logged out at some point.
It's not possible. We can't.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Okay.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Yep.
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Only person who
Mina finally got it?
logged out
Nice.
was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10
Miu
feet
couldn't
deeper.
have placed the poison.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Is there anything to disprove that Miu couldn't have done that? No. No. Kokichi, no. Okay, he logged it in. Like, we would have known if it was logged in or out. If you determine the when, then it might determine the who.
When could Mew have...
Wait, Mia was the last person to log in. Wait a second. If you look at the login lockout record, she was the last person to log in. Yes. Okay.
put the poison there?
If she
Hang on a
did place
second.
the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, she didn't log out. Nope.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
No wonder why she was 2 minutes
If
late.
she hadn't logged in or out,
She was plotting something.
then you could...
There we go. Oh, I missed a V! No, Chigo!
It was Mew who planted the poison on
I mean, this is
Kokichi's
wow.
chair.
Missing the V.
She had plenty of time to do it.
Checking my head.
Take a
My
look
mare.
at this.
How could I? I know. This is what I get on controller. If I was on mouse, would have been perfect. You know? You know?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the
And mouse
room
would have been
after the
struggling with
previous
inputs in
person
general.
logged in.
Trust. Mina tried it. Alright, I trust. It was awful. I mean, I'm playing with the hardest difficulty anyway. Surely it's an extra layer of difficulty to play with the mouse and keyboard.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Yep.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yep.
Well, that's not my fault.
That's just mess. Yeah.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Missing things by no fault of your own sucks. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yes, I'm positive of that.
I am positive
Mew
of
used
that.
a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? I'm using a cell phone. Ring, 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 ring. Cell phone.
This
Do
is
do do
it.
do.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Mhm.
That cell phone worked
Banana
the same way as
phone.
the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. See you later, Kaito again. That's right, I remember that. That was great.
I see.
Um.
With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Mina has a cousin Brianna, and we always used to go ring, 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 Brianna phone. Oh,
But
nice.
Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Yep.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Himiko's sweating.
And she tried to set me up.
Damn.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then
Did you?
why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
That cursed face. No.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
I think your ideals should stay
Ponies
the
like
same.
You are what make the game more
Gee
interesting.
whiz. Wow.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Monokuma's gonna be like, I guess.
Hmm?
Full out W.
Do I? I don't know about that.
Oh no.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Oh no.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If
Oh, it's
Mother
Monotato.
keeps slacking
Right.
off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Wait, does this imply that Mia was in on something?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Mina nearly lost a needle in her blanket. Oh no. Oh no.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Would have been bad.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
For sure, it seems. It seems that way.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
For us, yeah. Oh, Battle's ready in Stream Raiders. Yep. Sorry about the delay there, guys. Medic putting down 70 units. Damn. Okay, they're all war beasts as well, and a Templar. Medic is having too much fun. I like it. Alright, taste them out again. Oh, look at this cheeky flying rogue from Mina. Very good, very good. Okay, we have the one main army, but oh man, those Beast Folk Wardens are going down. Damn. I love that emote as well. Look at this army. Look at him. The thing about legendary units, Medic, maybe you already know this, but like, there's no difference in their stats essentially from level 1 to like 20 even. There's only like a tiny increase of their stats. So like, any epic legendary is just OP anyway. Remember, Jam just says, this is why I found it so strange. Everyone was like, yeah, sure, I'll go to the virtual world, because Mia was the only one who knew anything about it. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I kind of like, oh, a secret. Maybe it was Monokuma's, but no, Mia literally set up everything for her to murder somebody. So the question is, how did somebody foil her plan? And, yeah, and who did that as well? Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Oh, Medic top in the leaderboard. Looks like it. Third Medic, equal with me. My unit's dead. Wow, we almost got wiped there, actually. Huh. That was close. That was actually kind of close. Damn. No. We got there in the end, though. A lot of stuff was on cooldown. Seemed like a good idea. Nice. I mean, I think it won the battle for us. So well done, Medic. Myself, Medic, Mina, and Medic. Yep, nice. Oh, he's getting 200 gold. Medic gets it. Wow. And I get a vampire. Sick. Oh, that's cool. Another vampire skin. I don't mind that at all. No point going tokens, but we do want to get another skin chest. I think you guys want another skin chest, so we'll go through token way. Enjoy your tokens after the event's done. Woo! Yeah. Mina says yes please. Yep, more skins coming up. Alright, cool. Back to the game. Let's give this a halfer. You haven't been to the virtual world yet? It's because Mia hasn't murdered anybody yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Well, one of you'll understand. It'll be awesome. You're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Okay. Okay.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Himiko's
I
Angie.
was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Don't we all about Danganronpa?
Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Oh boy.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Did he buddy swap with Monokuma or something?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Huh?
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Lamo.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your
Kaito's
true
going in.
face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Okay.
There, I did it.
What is going on with Monokuma?
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen
Okay,
up, Kokichi.
what's happened to the bears?
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Alright, Kaito, let's hear it.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Oh yeah, forehead.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Oh, this is setting up a lie, isn't it?
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Oh, got him.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Get him.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
He's sweating? Is he actually sweating?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim.
Yeah, isn't that sus, Kokichi? What do you think about that?
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Little sus, sir. Yep.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Yep. This is true.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
He wouldn't have got it in the virtual world, though.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Mm-hmm.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Yep.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Ooh.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I think Miu did.
I already
Right.
told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Okay, here we
What
go.
good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Okay, okay.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Stunned silence.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Here we go.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yep, sounds good to
Before
me.
we get to that,
Chuchuichi,
we need to
conduct
discover
us,
the
please.
truth behind Miu's death.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Truth?
The truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense
Even
of those.
Kaito called him sus? Yeah, I know, right?
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Condescending?
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Oh my.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Yep.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oh, okay, that's the easy thing, the non-human part, right?
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yep. Did you do that? Whoops! Whoops! I'm like, whoops! Just, yeah, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the...
Whoops, oh no-y! Yeah. I've done it again.
Huh?
I'm so clumsy, oh
set me
no!
up?
Yeah.
It's very rude to break a promise.
Humph. Need to determine if Mia was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she never on the roof at all? No, she was definitely on the roof. Most definitely on the roof. I think. Loud noise, Mia's corpse,
Miu
Kokichi in the
was waiting for
salon.
me to arrive. I'm sure
Okay.
she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Okay,
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
okay, sure.
If you look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
This is true, but what's that
How
mean?
would she have gotten to the mansion?
How would she have gone to the
There was
mansion?
no bridge over the river.
Okay.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
I don't think so at all.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
Oh, it's Miki's account. She saw Mia's avatar through the window. Okay, cool.
She stood me up!
Oh no, Kokichi. Oh no. They're quirky. Remember, this is most definitely, I think, that was me playing this game. I'm certain, I think. Yeah.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Okay.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Drumon, hello, how you doing?
Should have been at the chapel.
Should have been the chapel, sure, sure.
If you look at where her avatar fell,
Yeah,
it's
but...
right next to the chapel.
Okay, sure, whatever, but...
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Yep.
There was no bridge over the river.
No bridge, yep.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
I can't disprove
So,
that, actually.
her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Where do we use Tamugi's account? I think we use Tamugi's account of her seeing Miu's avatar through the window. Nothing else really makes sense. The loud noise is for later.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Okay.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Okay.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oh, Mr. V. I missed the V. German, how you doing? Now I can get you. What's going on, German? How's your day been so far? Hope it's been great. Or maybe you've woken up.
Mansion. We have a witness.
Well, I know. Mr. V again.
When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why
Betsy
did
woke
you
me up
say
to go outside.
sooner?
Something got scared her. Oh, no. Poor Betsy. Is Betsy okay? You awake? I see you're awake for the moment. Bless. Well, whenever you want to go to bed, Drumon, just go and stay asleep. That's totally fine. What you been up to? How's your weekend? We played some Pokemon Unite on your Friday night, I believe.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
She's good. Nestled in a blankets in my room. Oh, nice.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Yep.
Then, how did she get to the mansion?
And did she get from the mansion to the chapel? Hoo-hoo.
There must have been some special
Final week of
method over
teaching?
you,
Nice.
Like with that cell phone.
Yep, special method. Sounds
There's
good to
no
me.
doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Yep. Drumon's mood is rising. Oh, no.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross,
Drumon's
the
gonna
river,
stay awake all night.
she wouldn't be
It's all over.
implicated.
It's all our fault.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone
How are
know
we all
it's no
tonight?
longer
Yeah, no,
me.
feeling good. Just a pretty chill day. Bit of work. And now a bit of streaming. Actually make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be a-okay.
AKA the player. If we leave it to the player, everything will be fine. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trials.
Then again, Kokichi did say that Shuichi was useful.
Together.
Mina's pad and paper is nearly the same size as the fabric. Ooh, makes it easy to read. Nice.
You would just slow down
You
Shuichi.
just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up.
Shut up. Don't have time to do with Kokichi, and right now I need to focus on the case. Positive Mia used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Yep. But to figure out what it was. Alright, non-stop debate incoming. Do we have anything about the map? Kaito's account, login, Kokichi, wall added by Miyu.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
I don't think so.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, we can't use a
Or
vehicle.
maybe she teleported with magic.
I mean, hey, that's
Or she used
one
a warp
interpretation
zone.
of moving across the map.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Oh, now we're talking.
A hidden route that only Mew
Agree.
I agree.
German says, Sleuth and I just watched the anime Promised Neverland. Pretty intense show. Is it intense? I've never seen it before.
Could use.
Oh my. Okay. Interesting. Is it good, though, German?
Was there really?
Yep.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay, okay. Once I finish watching the Evangelion movies, then I can watch that, potentially.
The wall stretches along the y-axis.
Promised Neverland Season 1
We
is
found 2
excellent.
such
Okay.
walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Yep.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Oh, alright, Kaito. What's going on here? Season 2 is disappointing? Oh, no.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Mm-hmm.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking
Okay.
about.
German says, Mina says Remy and Kara read the manga together, and one day I was listening to it, and after a few sentences started to feel ill. Oh, no.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
What?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, Kaito. Okay, Kaito. Oh, I see, Rambo. Content Season 1's pretty brutal, but I definitely saw it.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Do we? Do we have to take a whole new approach here?
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Okay, yep.
So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
No, but she's in the virtual world. She's a non-human object. Main will stick to 7 Deadly Sins, and German, you should watch Whisk Her Away. That's what Main or someone to talk to about it. Oh, no. Has Ghibli vibes. So I find the Val, but also interesting Mina, because Dangan can be pretty brutal as well.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Yep, she did.
Human to object?
She did do that.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Oh, Shabby, thank you for the epic war beast.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
German might want to seek out the manga for Promised Neverland. Okay, I see. Mina can't exactly spell the difference between it. Maybe it's the type of brutality in Promised Neverland.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I actually have no idea what's in
I
it,
don't
so...
care. That doesn't
I don't
bother
know.
me at all.
I'll have to have a look at the kind of themes that are in it and stuff.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not worried, Kaito. This is fine.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant
got him.
and irrational remarks.
Absolutely got him.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yep.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
True.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
What about a secret tunnel?
But
Through the
even if she
mountains.
could walk through walls.
Hmm.
Was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
You're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Rambo.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Me, you lied. No way.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out
There
now.
sure is a way to find out now, actually.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally
Gee
lying about
whiz.
there being nothing past the wall.
What the
She
beans?
lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Where's that even from? Oh, Avatar, The Last Airbender. Ill Gremlin, I know, right? Liar? Me? Drummond? You lying? Huh? Mia says it gave me some cheap Ghibli vibes. Totally enjoyed it. Need someone to talk to, watch him. So we need a cute movie night. Highly recommend it. Also has cats in it. Ooh.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, Monotaro remembers.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy was
Has Cat seen it now? Watch it?
There
Yep,
was
alright.
no hidden road in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
It is on Netflix? Okay, I could watch it. Or I could watch the second season of Tiger Kings. Oh man, who knows what's happening there. Medic, thank you for the epic barbarian.
Oh shoot!
Oh shoot, caught out.
Jeez, you're lucky you're cute.
I mean, Monokuma is kind of sounding a bit like Kokichi, but I don't know. To get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the
Right,
program?
but Cat's too.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It loops into itself.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
An hour and 45 minutes of Cat?
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Yep.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Yep,
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
there sure have
If we
been.
can determine why, we will also determine what
Mina
Mew
don't know
was
if I'll
up to.
cry like Mina did, but it hit Mina and made Mina cry a bit, so Mina wants to share it, I see. Mina, you know that you like to share things that I love, yep. Mina's gonna gift me the knowledge of what it's like to watch Whisker Away, if she could on Steam.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help.
Mina certainly
Even though
would,
Gonta
yep.
not know what you're talking about.
Okay, why does Gonta not know anything?
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Oh?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Oh? The events that led us there. What? This the loud noise? That's the question.
This is it!
Yeah, the loud noise. Mina says I would cry because it's your emotions? Maybe, yeah. Bang! Oh. Everyone's been known to cry during movies. Hey, no, I mean if you get into the movies, like yeah, for sure. Like no shame in crying in movies. It sounded as something was struck very hard, came from an outside, but
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
oh no, that's okay. Hey, that it means it's a good movie. If it's making you cry, it's a great movie.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear
It
it
means
all the way
you're,
at the
you know,
mansion?
invested enough to really resonate with the movie.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
But
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
I think so.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And
The
we
sound?
definitely heard it.
A non-human object?
Kibo's voice as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Oh no! Oh no! No shame in crying, that's right. That's Kiba's voice, right? He sounded close. Yep.
You heard my voice too?
Yeah, we did. You can feel the emotions the author's trying to convey to you. Yep.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Alright.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Was the
Even
breach?
Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh
Sorry,
no.
Gonta not mean it like
How
that.
could you, Gonta?
There's no need
You
to
hurt
apologize to him.
Kokichi.
He's probably just lying again.
Yep.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Was it Miyu being on the other side? Or the bridge? Yep. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna play Hangman. Oh no, Mine. Ooh, hello. Let's go mining. Mine. Yes, the bridge. That's what I need. Oh no. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, the clock and the stove are pretty sus as well, though. Mina says, yes, you bowl your eyes out, German, and you enjoy every last second of it. Yep. Mina says, but don't know if Betsy would watch it with you. Oh, no. Snoop sass the cats. Rambo Jam says, really cried like a baby at the end of SAO. Season 2, haven't really cried like that in the media since. Oh, yeah. Where's the sus lawnmower, though? I know, right? The sign that we're using as a bridge was up to me.
Odd how?
Because Miyu threw it and the river flowed.
Before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Miyu dropped the sign in the river. And then whoops! Whoops!
It later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Have I watched Koa no Katachi? Or Silent Voice in English? Nope, that's another one that makes me in a bull. I see. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sound got there. Should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Here we go! Oh, what are we doing now? Psych Taxi? Yeah, here we go. The Silent Voice is very sad. I see. Okay. No, I don't mind watching those kind of movies. Oh! They're moving now? Oh, no. Oh, no. The difficulty's gone up. Here we go. Oh! If it's gonna move into traffic, I swear. Okay, we're fine. What is this? Oh, that was close. Okay, at which point was the signboard swept away? Whoop! Oh, that was close. Drive and bust out the wheel! I know, right? I know. It's sinking time. River. Go at 208 kilometers per hour, damn. Not even the Samba bus can go this fast. These are really moving about now. What are they doing? At least now the road's thinner, so I have a really low chance of missing it in general. This is good. Okay. Oh, don't move it towards the car! No! Don't do it! Oh, that was in front of the car. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my! We're okay, we're okay. Where is the end of the river? On the right hand side? So that'll be east. Thinking time. Chapel side, I guess. Good. Alright. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of letters here to pick up. Oh my. Ooh, where are they going? Where are they going? I can't pick up any of them. Ah! Okay, this is fine. This is fine, copium. This is fine. Give me all these. No! Or just a few. Alright, where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the mansion side. Not Randa, let's go, as Luca would say. Alright, where's mansion side? Boom! Lex, welcome back. What did I miss? German says, do we ever figure out why we're referencing Sonic Mania in this game? For the driving, or? Wait, what is this last question? What is this? What do we do, Lex? We're just discovering that Miyu made the plot to kill somebody, and we're just figuring out how she might have done so. What is going on? Oh no. Gimme. Oh no. Well, these are something else, I swear. Oh my. The They're dodging me on purpose, I swear, this is rigged. Oh my lord. Do I have enough letters? Oh no. Oh no, we're okay, we're there. I don't think Kaido would approve of Shuichi picking up chicks like this. Yeah, no, right. Remember this trial? Yeah, all good, yeah, that's right. Mouth is staying shut. Good. Didn't like this trial, fair enough. I don't mind it so far. With the current. What? What did I miss? What? Did I miss them both? I went with the current if we loop it. What? Okay, hang on. Okay, sorry, I was thinking too far ahead. I went with the current, but I looped around, so it's against the current of the map if we don't think about it looping around. Anyway, alright, yeah. It connects, I suppose, but I'm still a step ahead.
It appeared as though the sign was carried.
Your name didn't hit Mina as hard, as it's pretty, but it didn't grab Mina as much. I think Ployd loved Your Name. Mina's watched it several times. It says Space Eat, Lemaire. Really liked it. Mina watched The Silent Voice yesterday, was silently weeping in Mina's room. Oh no. Mina's graduated from scream bawling to not ever messy crying to silently weeping. Good, as Luca would say. Did we ever figure out why they were referencing Sonic Mania in this game? Riker smile. Oh, that's right, yeah, something Sonic Mania. Oh no, we didn't figure that out yet. No, I don't know that yet. I think we'll find out next chapter. On the tablet of the writing. Yes. Mina says, if you did say Mina would bop it, good. It was Sonic Mania. We don't know why yet, Tutu, that's right. Mina says, now Tutu is good. Medic, thank you for all the Orc Slayers, Lemaire. Against the river's current.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Yep.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yep. But it didn't. It kept going, I swear, guys.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
But it didn't.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Yep. Mina says that A Silent Voice is my go-to if I need a good emotional movie.
The chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Yeah, something signed Sonic Mania. I forgot about that tablet. I can't wait to find more letters on it, and then hopefully we'll see what's on it. Found it on the side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Mina says you haven't seen it. Mina recommends it. It's amazing, I see.
She probably grabbed the signboard from, then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would you leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Oh, does it?
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the
does it,
how
Kichi?
And what.
And what?
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Yep.
Connect how?
By one rule.
Only objects can pass.
Mina has never felt so connected to a woman who is deaf, but Mina really felt for her. I see, okay.
A signboard going against.
Oh, Battle's Ready Stream Raiders. Here we go.
How are they all connected?
How are they connected? I know the answer, guys. I'm sure we'll find. Oh, I'm sure we'll get to it soon. Wow, look at Medic go. Look at this Paladin line. Wow. Cheeky Epic Wild Barbarian there as well. Alright, here we go. Thank you also to Mina, Morty, Dragon, The Fool, Shabby Wabby. I saw Angelic in there as well. Let's beat him up. Oh, we're doing it. We're rinsing this battle. Absolutely. Doing it to him. Where's my Barbarian? My Barbarian wants to chunk some things. Go, Barbarian, go! And don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh, it's tanking the front line. No! And Kudo's Warden, stab them! Yep, it's happening. Oh, we've got 49 kills? 51? Oh no, my Barbarian died. This is fun. I suppose it's fun. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh. Alright, another win for Bugoids. Okay, myself, Medic, and Morty, top 5. Mina, Dagger to the knife, wow. And Medic get rewards, well done. Here we go, skin chest coming right up. Alright, this is, I think a bomb is good here. Generally against the bugs, bombs are good. Means thanks to the bonkers, all good. Thank random chance. Or call it rigged, up to you.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I know. Oh, I definitely know. What? What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Oh, no.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you. ...
So, how are they connected? Do you
No
know
problem.
Shuichi?
Not the bops. Proqua, thank for the epic. Mana, thank for the epic.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
Is that...
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
I like the way you think. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried across the river? Signboard uses a bridge. Where is the actual thing I'm looking for? Yep, the wall.
This is it.
Progress is a bit overdue, or new.
Might have to do with a wall that only objects can
I mean,
pass
I don't know. What is the thing you're looking for? I found it. Oh, looking for evidence where, yeah, non-humans can pass through.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
What's up with the spooky music in the background?
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Yep.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What could explain that? A loop!
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
Oh, here we go.
will give you hints. in
Kokichi
times
swooping
of
in
trouble.
for the partner. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Yep, true.
Huh?
How's that even
How does
mean? Kokichi might be onto something there. Yep, I agree. We just need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Forehead. Yep, end up upstream. Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it.
That's it. Wow.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
What?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Oh my.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Yep.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
I feel like most people by this point understood this. Yeah, I was on it, I think, as well. I'm like, it's...
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Both
just makes
ends of
sense.
the river can't...
Oh!
Again,
Proc was saying hello to
throw out
Drummond.
all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual
Truman understands
world.
nothing. Riker slide.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
Isn't it just one wall? The same wall?
it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Well, okay, what if they're the same wall, guys? In that case,
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
because they're the same wall.
What are you talking about now?
Chapel and the mansion walls? They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same
Oop.
wall.
Is that a Winston Smart emote? Oh, no, yep. Rambo smart. Nice, nice.
The same wall.
Oh my.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
V smart Shuichi, yep.
Don't think of it as
He's Chuchuichi conducting his brain quite well.
Wall parallel to the y-axis. That
Yep.
single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Well done, well done. It's big brain time. Oh yeah.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Even the map. Y-axis,
See,
yep.
didn't I tell you? Everything
Flat
is
5.
connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Oh?
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Yep.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Mm-hmm. The secret, huh? I suppose we should clear that up. Okay. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, what are we doing now? Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, we are. What am I looking at? There's M's? Okay. Oh. Yep, okay, I think we're going world here. What? Oh, goddamn. Wait, was it not? Oops. Oops. World... Loops? Loops. World loops. Wold? Yeah, I'm looking at the wold. This is better than Seesaw Effect. I gotta say, Seesaw Effect was maybe the worst one of these. There we go. Correct. At least it's better than Hajime. An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right guys? Seesaw? Yeah.
Is a loop.
The Seesaw Effect? Isn't that what I thought I said Seesaw Effect. Maybe I said C4. Yeah, maybe I did say. Wait, are we talking Claymores? C4s? Oh no. Oh no. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like,
I saw C4. I see seashells by the seashores. The virtual world is a Taurus. No, stop. This is Dangan. No Genshin allowed. No Genshin allowed. I mean, okay. Let's just go through the list here and find out what weapons everyone would use. I think Tsumugi's a catalyst user. Kotokiyo's a polearm. Anyway. I don't know. I didn't bring it up, man. You did.
Character goes off the left side of
I was talking about the explosives.
On the right.
I was talking about C4, the explosive claymores, not like the weapon. You're the one that brought up Genshin. I don't know, man.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
One continuous loop.
The virtual world.
German's right. This is a Taurus. How sus is Genshin? Oh, true.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Yep. If you remove the walls, Mina's getting too used to Genshin affecting everything. Lol.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the
This is a
rocks.
virtual world I would never partake in. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Like, what do we even do? We just looked through stuff. That's it. Like, I don't know.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
That's the
Actually,
question.
There wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Oh, here we go. VR chat gone wrong. A Taurus, baby! Yep. Yeah, I see it.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
It's really easy for a computer program to do that.
Looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
The magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Yep.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
The sound can go
sound
through the
doesn't
walls,
go
right?
Past the nap loading point.
There's only one map loading point in the center.
Actually, If we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yep.
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Yep, yeah, we do.
Where the loop starts.
It starts in the center of the map.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and
Nope.
chapel?
How is there a donut emotes? I think there's a standard donut emote, isn't there? There has to be. Oh no. Yeah, there is. You have to spell it the British way. After Kada's death, Gonz looks isolated there. Oh, in his own little corner of the trial room.
The mansion. Then the loop.
Then the loop starts here.
There.
There. There.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Yep. In the corner and the spots either side of them are empty or null. Yep.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Yo, huge. Ah yes, me and my bastard highest American spellings.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
The way the forest cuts off that line makes me upsetty. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty unfortunate.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Why couldn't I just extend the forest?
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Maybe it's there to put people off. Because you're like, oh, I mean, look, the path links up. I mean, not the path, the ledge links up, the river links up, but the forest, nah. Can't think, it doesn't link up, therefore. Maybe it's what it actually looks like in the world, it just ends. Maybe that on purpose to confuse everybody. Oh yeah. I mean, that would probably make sense, like when she probably adjusted the map, yeah. Forgot to say, I started watching Danganronpa stage show on YouTube. Oh, is it good?
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through.
I don't know if that's
so
a spoiler,
sounds
Lex,
should be able to
technically.
pass through easily.
I feel like it is. A little bit. Mina says, oh you did? There's a moment in the start where I absolutely died laughing.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Bam.
For you to get
It's kind of
this
quirky.
far.
Should I watch it as well?
Yes.
The stage show?
Yes!
I'm only
You
saying it
are
now since I
useful
figured it out.
indeed.
Fair. Wow, gremlin laugh.
For you to get
I wasn't
this
sure if they were
far?
going to get there as well.
What are
If they're
you,
going to
some
go that far
villain
into
pulling the
detail.
strings?
Mina says watch the stage show too? Okay, all good. Alright. Is it like Avatar The Last Airbender kind of funny?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Remember?
Mew also set this trap.
Did she?
It
Mina
all
says,
began when Mew showed us the map.
If there was a scrum debate and Kaito and Kakichi were on the same side, Kaito would yeet him and he'd fall to the ground. Lamo.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Mina says it's not detailed and doesn't have the emotional weight, I just like it. It's Avatar The Last Airbender levels of good. Drumon would know, as an avid fan of Avatar The Last Airbender, having seen the series less than once in his life. Yep. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the
Which
center,
in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
when in fact they were close to each
But
other.
the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yeah. It also changes some of the trials a little bit, really? Oh my. Oh
And the
my.
X-axis came around in a loop.
Which is interesting.
Putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Yep.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Oh, Kakichi dropping rhymes? Here we go.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Keep up the good behavior, am I right?
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here,
Mina says
we
you're making
never
reference to the
would've solved
cartoon, you're
this
fine,
mystery.
Jermon. If you're referencing a certain movie, do you want to be bopped when I speak of such horrors here? Wait, what, the Avatar movie? Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, what movie? Actually, here's a good idea, guys. What if we get M. Night Shyamalan to make an Avatar movie? What could go wrong? If Shuichi wasn't here, then we would never solve this mystery. Yeah.
That's right. Good Shuichi.
Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You saved us. I mean, this is Tutu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dot dot dot.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret
How
doesn't
could I
mean
even
we
suggest
take
it?
easy yet.
I'm just gonna write a letter to M. Night right now.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to
Same
the
place where
exciting
Junko
part.
and Mikan are. Really, I never thought of that actually. Never thought of the placements in a class trial. Maybe there's some link between them, but I don't remember where the other ones were. So, Jeremy says talking about the movie. I'm really looking forward to Netflix live action show. Probably won't be as good as the movie. But I'm thinking it'll still be better than the cartoon.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Gotta find the culprit.
That's how a class trial works, after all.
Yep.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Can't imagine how Danganronpa movie would go. I don't think it could. You can't fit it into a movie. Like maybe you can pick one trial to go into a movie, but not the entire thing. Not an entire game.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Mina says Tutu, German has said blasphemy doesn't deserve his soul anymore. Help? Nah, not at all. I couldn't even respond to the obvious troll. I know, won't be as good as the movie? Right. Yeah, no, I knew German was trolling, but I just didn't really respond to it. The live action I was more interested about the concept of the live action show. Surely it's going to be as good as the movie, if not better. Surely. Man, this is my... What's Kakishi's plan here? What is his plan here? He's definitely prodding Kaito on purpose. Wait, what? Now I missed the backlog here. Oh no. Reading 2 chats at once is a tragedy. Where's my backlog? Gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth. Can't wait to see what happens next. It's a lion time. I think it's a lion time. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. Oh, this could be a intermission as well. Still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Hello again, Warmax. Yeah, intermission. Cool. Lovely. I think we'll just keep going. I mean, you know. Did that pretty quickly, I think. Save. Mina says, if the Netflix live action is bad, though, at least Mina can look forward to the YouTube analysis that'll rip it to shreds. True. Just do it, Tutu. Yep. Just do it. Alright. Okay. Let's just skip past the Monokuma and Cubs theater, because what is it? Don't know what would happen if Tenko and Himiko are placed together, close together during the trials. Oop. That's because you have lost a lot on your mind. Mina says, I watched 2.5 hours of someone roasting the movie. Nice.
Really?
What is going on? Anyway, father? Going to hibernation? Oh no. Alright, good chat guys. Good chat in the theater. Yep, whatever. I don't know. I don't pay attention to him. Took a little while to load. Why do that when you could just watch the movie in that time? True. My head.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but
You're trying to ban the class trial. The student council, Lemao.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Oh no.
Have you forgotten?
Do you remember?
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Oh, here we go.
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Our baby?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Mina says it was actually interesting to see how the movie failed in several ways. Like, not just story, there is cinematography language that conveys confusing things as well. Oh boy. Alright, back to the trial. Hello, Himiko.
Colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if
Colossal
doesn't
death
die after
flag?
that.
Oh my. They're teasing
More
it.
importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Yep.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
True.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay,
I
step
know
by
that's
step.
important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Lemao Kaito.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world.
Mina likes
using
analysis
part of her
videos? Yeah, they're
murder
great.
plan.
That's why, and why things work and don't work.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Oh, Kaito's getting
She
real
had
real
succeeded.
annoyed.
She
He's pretty
would've gone
angry.
past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Yep.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Wham!
She would make the murder seem like it happened
I
in
mean,
the
this is
real world,
it's interesting to take in
and
certain
then
points,
pin
for
it
sure,
on
for sure.
Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Okay.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yep. Mia would have died anyway if she did kill Kokichi. This is true.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach
Unless
the
she
mansion
did it
because of
well
the
enough that
fallen
we had no
bridge.
clue how to pin it on her. Whoops!
She dropped the bridge on purpose.
Whoops, my
so
hand
she could
slipped.
separate
Yeet.
the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Yep.
After, she headed to where we
Pin
were
it on her?
supposed to meet up.
Am I the bad guy?
mansion's rooftop.
Or Newell?
Oh yeah. Kaito was
I was saying if we
probably
didn't
bogged
do
down
it.
around
If we
that
weren't
time,
able
too.
to discover she was the murderer, then we would have all died. Kaito probably logged in around that time too. Yep.
That's when I saw Mew.
Music. Alright.
Problem
Yep,
is,
you're
because
referencing
of
Billie
the murder
Eilish.
Plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Very good, very good. Shuichi was already close during chapter 1. What, figuring out Kaede was the one? Or I don't know.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Menaces came to the brain, so I done did it.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
Do I want to know something odd? Alright, go for it.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
To becoming accused till Kaede managed to clear his name. Then chapter 2 and 3 was poor Himiko. Right, I mean, well also, if I fail the trial, then I also just become get voted for. But you know.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Also Maki in chapter 2, yep.
Perhaps.
That's true.
I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yep.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Okay.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later.
Don't repeat, I would vote for you. Riker, smile, or Newell. Thinking about your brain is the most self-centered thought your brain can have. That's right. We're all just brains talking about how good our brains are, I suppose. If me succeeded and I voted wrong, she'll be the sole survivor. Indeed. Yep.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Okay, smart and dumb.
No say such mean things.
No say such mean
Killing
things.
became bad, not Mew.
Brains are just narcissists? Maybe.
Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends.
But we care about other brains. And Truman's brain's like pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
What? What I just missed? What wouldn't happen? Nani? Nani? Me and a bad person, gone to think we could have been friends if things different. That might have been difficult even with this killing game. Wouldn't happen? No way, Jose. Okay, they're all like, nah, actually, we're not all friends of Miyu, by the way. Mina's pretty subpar, boosted creativity. Min-maxing, I see. All your brains are also pretty good. Flat 5.
Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue.
Let's continue the discussion. Yeah.
If
Thank you,
Miu was
Kibo.
killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Right? How did they do
The
that?
next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Oh, it's sled time. At the end, are your keepers Miu's friends? Everyone's like, nah.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Let's go. Here we go.
Problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Oh, really, Kibo?
You're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Right?
But how did the culprit
Alright.
send Miu's avatar?
Who can
through
throw
the
like a
wall?
quarterback? Just throw Miu's body over. No, I'm pretty sure there was a sled down the roof.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
I mean, they could have. I don't know. I mean, this is thank you, German. I also think your brain's pretty good. Yeet that body. Yeah. Makes me like the rest of you after all. Who can grab Mia's hands and hammer through that avatar? Ooh.
Don't not throw her.
And hammer throw, right.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Everyone at the same strength level? Yep, that's right. Everyone's strength
Physical
was equalized.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Mina makes a joke, yep.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Yeah, we are.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
I don't think someone would hammer throw, no?
Maybe that
Or
thing
did
has
they?
something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Yep. Bang. Ah! What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys
Can you
went to
imagine
the
if they
side of the
did? I know,
chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Yep.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Right?
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
I agree. There's no doubt that in my mind the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. It could be Miyu hitting the wall. That sounds good to me.
That's it.
Kakichi being the ultimate smartass,
I
yeah.
think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there.
I mean, yeah, probably would take two people, but it's something slamming into something else. Yep, this is true. Slam it in.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
The big slam.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Okay.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Wow, Lex. Woof. Oh my.
But why did it hit the wall with such force?
Oofed.
Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Hmm.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
he's just, I mean, like, Kakichi usually does kind of take this kind of impartial approach to trials, but it's really stepped up a notch here.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Yep.
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Yep, let's use, getting to crash the mansion's roof. Only one way to think of how we could do that.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Oh?
You'll what?
You'll what? Oh,
Since
wow.
the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
I'm glad, I mean, I kind of thought of the sled tactic earlier, like last week, so
Past the brick hand.
This is a pretty good hint.
At a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
This is a pretty big hint.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kakichi. Dot dot dot. Yeah, he already has it all figured out. Need to solve the case. How to make Mia hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. How are we going to find the answer? Handman's Gambit. Do we just go roof? Sled. Slid. Okay, where's it? Yep, there it is. Slid off. Wait, is that a Monokuma? Do I get something special for hitting the Monokuma, or do I just die? What's this do? Oh, I got a minute hot. Okay, cool. Cool. I wonder how they did it. Slid off roof. Can you trust his hints? I mean, I agree with his hint, so it's not about trusting him. It's about like that. I already thought of that before he said it, so yeah. Nice. All right, Stream Raiders is ready, by the way.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Wow. All right, cool. The culprit used the slide. How dare they? All right, what do we have here? We have medic put down a lot of units. Probably is a high ground here, I reckon. Let's do it. Mina says, remember how I told you there's some hidden Kumas in some of the trials? Yeah, so 100% in the game would have been pretty awkward. Yep. Spike trying to eke every playthrough of the game. Making us find every hidden Monokuma. Making us take the back routes as well. 20 against 19. Mina had to look them up after she finished the game? Yeah, fair enough, because, like, how are you going to spot them? Sounds like confirmation bias to me. Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it? Toko, Teru, and Miyu in one room. Probably Miyu beating up Teru. Toko not wanting to talk to either of them. Yeah, I think that's what will happen. Dragon, Medic, Proqua. Get rewards, and alright, here we go. Congratulations. Alright, last battle of this event for us. What am I putting down? Barbarian? Probably just stand there awkwardly. German notes. What's up? Mina preferred the hidden Kumas in Danganronpa 2 where we just had to search new areas and come across them naturally. Yep, that's good. That was good. Alright. Let's do it, team. Back to the game.
Slide?
Miyu and Teru are so alike? Yeah, that's the thing. I think they'll be so alike that they'll probably just not click, to be honest. I don't think they'll get along.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Why not?
Wrong. It would slide.
Why wouldn't it not slide? What do you mean?
If the avatars can generate friction, we wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Yep. And Toko starts fantasizing in the corner. Yep, that's true. And Gonta and Gundam would get along? I think so.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
No, we used a sled as a slide.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Ramen Man?
My hobby slipped in.
Yeah, but? Are you guys disagreeing? Oh no, is it time for a split? Tutu turned into Kaito for a moment? Yeah. Don't want to imagine the three Stoa girls together? I don't know. Surely they'll be chill. Except two of them are assassins, and one of them is not an assassin, so... Are we at an impasse? Oh no. I think we're pretty split here, are we? Oh no. Oh no, it's not split decision yet. Ramajam's baiting me. Ramajam, no. Okay, where's the sled?
Even if her avatar slid off the...
What's the lattice near the chapel? Oh, that thing. Okay, yep. Why is it called a lattice?
Would it slide off that quickly?
Okay.
Well, duh, it would.
The body?
It made that much noise. He must have built up a lot of speed.
Yep, okay.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
What's the snow piled up on the
Not
roof?
frozen solid, right?
Okay,
It'd
okay.
still slide though.
Would it? Well, let me shoot
In
these.
the real world, it might be difficult.
Okay, in the real world
But
might
in
be
the
difficult.
virtual world, perhaps not.
Okay.
That's
Has
not
real world
the
physics,
issue.
right? It does.
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Yeah?
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yep, okay. If I see that.
Nothing like that around, though.
Oh! Oh no, it's gonna be blocked! I got it anyway. Missed a V though.
Wrong.
Rambo Jam says, oh. Well, we had an impasse. Two of them are assassins and one of them is not. Astute observation.
There was something that could have been used to help.
Putting
slide
Kirka together an
Mew's
assassin and
body.
a swordsman? A bad idea. Rambo was ready for the beat to drop. Mina says you realize that in this game the silencer is like rapid fire and doesn't interrupt the regular text. I can rapid fire it. Yeah, fair, fair. Because otherwise I'd be like losing so much time. That's a habit that carried over from Danganronpa and 2. And some of that could be used to help slide Mia's body. Yep, that's right. The lattice.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
I don't know, I'll call it like a bathroom mat. I don't know.
The culprit
Like a
laid it
pallet,
on top
maybe?
of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Yep.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Mm-hmm. I actually did look back in the VOD and was like, ah, the lattice is no longer there.
Investigation, I saw that it was gone.
But I call it the sled anyway.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yep.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Imagine looking back, I know, right? How would Kaito, Mondo, and Nekomaru go together on Rim? Best friends forever.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
It'd be like, you know, how Taka and Mondo exited the sauna as bros? Yeah.
After the culprit killed Mew on the roof,
Oh, look at this
they placed her corpse on a
animation.
sled and
Yep.
slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Okay.
The sled
Yeet!
picked up
Wow,
speed,
that was
flew
quick.
off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Look at the Detective Conan culprit. Alright. And Taka and Shuichi being like, I thought we were your bros. Or your. And that's how. Yep.
The impact made all of
Super
her
speed
belongings
yeet.
scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
That hedgehog. Drumon, are we talking about Sonic?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his
Lemaire,
stupid
what is
games,
this?
I hate that hedgehog!
I think Monokuma's back. Sonic Mania!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Lemaire.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Sonic is the victim, Monokuma's the culprit? Yep.
Yeah,
Drumon nailed it, yep.
should I start calling you grandfather now?
Oh? Oh?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Yes, who could be up there?
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Am I supposed to know who the culprit is? Oh, am I? Oh my god.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall
This is
or
true.
cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito,
Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky. Leaving
Oh, yeah, that's
yourself-
right, Kokichi. Oh, you got me.
You got me.
Yep, me, Shuichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we're talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. Well, what reason would they have to lie? Need to press them for information before making any judgment. Who lied about the rooftop? Who is the liar? I think it's either Kaito or Kokichi. I mean, Kokichi's always a liar.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Is Yumi the opposite of Miyu? Oh my god. Nice one, Drumon. What? My kids are parents now? Kurumi, I thought, oh, Shu, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Kurumi was honest enough to include herself, true. Who was the liar? Kokichi by default, yeah. Welcome on in, Shu, how you doing today?
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Kokichi's account? Oh. I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. No, you did go. You tried to open the door, didn't you? It all began when Miyu showed us this map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. How did you know it was locked?
It was the testimony that bothered me.
Yeah. Mine. What are we? Oh, there's 4 colors here? Are you kidding? What is going on here? What's that even say? That's probably what happened on the locked roof. I need to see all of these, I think. Ooh. Oh my. This is a lot to work through. Never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. I think that's the lie. Because you did check the locked door, but I'm going to check the other one just in case. What's the third one say? All began when Miyu showed us his map? Hang on. That's what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof? Got it.
I see it.
Oh yes, is this really a problem? How sus is true? This is just Danganronpa.
To the roof was locked.
yeah. Yasuhiro is 30% right. What about Kokichi? Me no sus, me innocent. Oh. It bothers me that the text is wonky in that speech bubble. How dare it? I know, right? Oh, Minlight coming in. She was doing absolutely amazing. Who was the lie here? Isn't it obvious? Yeah. 4 hours in and now, only now I'm welcome. I know, right? Imagine that. No, I'm good, Shu. Just chill day at work. Mina doesn't care. Oh, ramp is clear. I see. Oh, it's lopsided. Never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said.
Later, you said. Since the mansion's pretty on top of the hill, the roof is pretty high up, right? Shit. 97%. We got him. Nino. It's time to go. Yeah. Past the brick handrail, the roof is at a pretty steep slope. Hoot is pretty sus. Got him. Yeah. Should we add a counter to that?
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Yes, this is Mina. Oh, 51%, not bad.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Percent's not real.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
This is true.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Ooh. Ooh.
Huh? What?
Mina's an angel, as if.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Oh.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Exposed.
So nervous.
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Is
Wait,
Kokichi okay?
I remember now. That thing.
Oh, thank you for the plank hype. Mina would never be sus. Right, Mina, you're very cheeky. I've got to watch out for you sometimes.
Me?
What did Himiko say?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did Himiko actually say that?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Shu this exposes Min as evil. Yep. Is it Himiko's fault?
Himiko really say that?
Did she?
She totally said that.
I don't even know for sure.
No, she didn't.
No. Wait, are we split?
Did.
Are we at an impasse here, guys?
She did not.
Oh.
She did too.
Oh. Currently using my Halo for cross stitch.
When? Tell me how long ago.
Alright, Kaito, you're being very childish here.
What a worthless
Are you guys disagreeing? Yeah.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
A whole innocent person like Shu can expose anybody for their evil lies. Yep.
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
True. Dot dot
I'm
dot.
not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
What?
So damn stubborn.
Oh, rated that joke. Alright. No worries, Shu. Oh, I don't like this one, guys. I don't know about this one. It's gonna be... Eesh. I don't know if it flies these days. I'm gonna rate it anyway. But who decided to make dyslexia such a hard word to spell? The same person who thought it would be fun to put an S in Lisp. It's like, come on, book. Does that fly anymore? I don't know. Don't think we appreciate those kind of jokes these days. Oofed. Reddit will cancel me. Yeah. Mina's innocent, no exposing. John, I think for the epic. Yeah, it's over. I'm done for. Got him. I'm in Rambo. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Also, disconnect from chat. Oh, thank you, Shu. Yeah, my OBS disconnected, but I'm reading your chat messages from my phone.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Yeah, Min's like, I don't know, Mina didn't laugh. Like, I didn't really find it funny. I was like, yeah, alright. I don't know. Momoto is sweating after that joke? Who? We don't have time for this. Kokichi's stubborn if it's up no matter what. If he's being stubborn, makes me think he has something to hide. I agree. I have to prove he was on the roof. I might like it, but I have to be aggressive. Everyone's lives are in danger. I think we have to do a lie. Are we lying about Kokichi's account? Maybe? Here we go. That sounds like a great lie. Small bottle of poison, loud noise, Miu's corpse, cell phone, Kokichi in the salon.
Go to the roof.
Okay. Here we go.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not lying.
Gamble or no gambling? Nah, no gambling here.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay, that's...
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Lying! You're lying! I think you're lying. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh no, I was supposed to lie there.
Go to the roof.
Let's rate it up. Remember kids, whenever you're sick situation, just lie?
Man.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
Is there Kokichi's account here?
Kokichi do?
No, there isn't. Yeah, I think Kokichi in the salon is probably the thing I'm using to lie. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Yeah. That emote, OMG, I know, right?
Turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell.
Why do I have to hit that so many times?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire! That's amazing.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Oh, he's shivering though.
You look so nervous.
Hmm.
I didn't go to the roof.
Is there anything
I've
else
had
I
enough
can
of your
use
lies,
to...
man.
I'm
No, I
not
think it's Kokichi in
lying.
the salon.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
And lie. Boom!
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. German says I'll be shivering too if I was accused of murder, even if I didn't do it. I know, right? These trials would be intense to be in. I mean, of course I didn't do it. Oh,
Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
ooh, yes, Shuichi.
but you weren't there.
Ooh,
What? Really?
I
damn.
waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Let's go.
What's
Let's go,
this all about,
Shuichi.
Kokichi?
Conducting some lies.
Didn't you go right
Damn.
back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Got him.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh, he knows. Oh no, he knows.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
I think now we're gonna be split.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's like Kokichi?
100 house points. No.
House points.
Himiko
I'll take him.
points to
Oh, Himiko
Shuichi.
points. Right, to Shuichi. Very good, very good.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Ooh.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Because he was being cheeky. Oh. Oh. Shuichi's taking a step to the heart with that one. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
He's usually right about
Oh my
stuff.
god.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe.
Okay, we're not split at all here.
I see. I wanted at least
Tsumugi,
Goldie
please.
to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Wow, a landslide. Imagine that flying in a court.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
You know?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
Well, I should have seen them, but I believed them. Oh well. Whoops! My eyes slipped. Just like Miyu's hand slipped when the bridge fell. Whoops.
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
This is a new face of Kokichi.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge? Question mark?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh damn, Kokichi's actually pissed. We got him, boys.
I won't let you
And
do
girls.
any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn. Oh, hang on. What? That's a serious threat. What's going on here? Whoops, my eyes fell out of my head. Whoops, accidentally fell down on my eyeballs. Couldn't see.
So, I'll confess everything.
Oh, there's gonna be a
Guys better
line here.
listen carefully.
There's a line here.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her.
Okay.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry
Confession?
some info out.
Uwu? A confession? I love how, so that reminded me of Jelly. What are you, oh, what? Not that confession? LeMay? No? Yeah, no, it's Kokichi confessing his love to Shuichi. I was talking about, Jelly, being able to put on an uwu voice for a minute. He's good at it. Yeah, it's pretty good. The shippers are going crazy right now. That's right.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it
Oh,
to
yeah, my
you
gosh,
guys.
Tutu, yes? This morning? I was there this morning. I saw Jelly this morning.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
I was walking with this knife and I accidentally fell on 5 people. Whoops.
On me, no less.
Mm-hmm.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
Okay.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Oh, Jelly dubbed me in and told me I'd been there. Or in your alias, hello, how you doing? Okay. Wow, I got dubbed in. Oh, that's fine, I can be dubbed in. I mean, it's good. It's good people to know that I was there in Jelly's chat. Working late, are ya? Oh, damn.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
mean, this is anyway, everyone started redeeming I love you conditionally into uwu voice. When do you start, alias? How long are you working for?
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
This is true, I can agree with this. He was there, had to scroll through the request list because there were so many. Okay.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh my god, he did work together with Monokuma. Alias says, that's an interesting question. And he was there giggling in the uwu voice and the finger taps, nice. Oh, shouting out Alias, very good.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Yeah, this was the motive, right?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Is it?
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
I just thought it funny how so many people spammed it so he could say it during the uwu voice. Right, nice. Whoa, Manty Rose! Coming on in with a party of 12. Oh, them and us. Hello, Manthy Rose. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Manthy. Long time no see. How you doing? I did see you raiding today. I'm streaming today. Yeah, how's your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Falat. At the moment, we are playing Danganronpa V3. So yeah, spoiler warning for you all. Oh, look at these blessed roses and butterflies. Nice. German says, oh yeah, and German says the clip of me doing a Peter impression made an appearance in Jelly's stream. Amazing. Oh, Wolfman, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, spoilers ahead for everybody. Doing good, playing through some upcoming indie games. Nice. How have I been? Yeah, I think pretty good. In recent days, you know. Melbourne's opened up a bit. I've kind of just been balancing pre-COVID life with, you know, just being able to stream on Twitch as well, and working from home too. Can I do an uwu voice? Not really. I have to practice it. Add a new redeem. I mean, yeah, we could think of some new redeems. I think a lot of them are a bit stale. I'm not gonna lie. Like dad joke is used quite often. Hybrid, oh yeah, that's fine. Choose a dual language, that gets chosen. Choose an extraders unit. Yeah, tease the bun, untie my hair is always pretty good there. Actually, I don't have that many. Yeah, we'll think of rejigging it. Matthew says, and I'm still settling into your new job. Oh, what's your new job? Do you like it? Have I seen a new game coming out by the makers of Danganronpa? I think so. Yeah, I forget what like it's called though, but I've seen it. Like, can't wait for it. I think maybe I think there's already something out. I know they split into like their own project. Code something, yeah. You're a mum, baby nurse, a midwife. Nice. I saw a trailer. I forget the whole title. It's called Rain Code. Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen a trailer for it. I should though. I guess, I mean, hey, if it's made by Spike, I'm looking forward to it. For sure. That's it, yep. German's got to come up with some new redeems as well. Yeah, they posted it a few days ago. You know what? Do you want to watch it now? Let's watch it on stream. Is there any spoilers on it? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put it up. Here it is. What's the quality? Oh my. Sorry about that. Okay, Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, with Dangan music over the top? Yeah. Okay. Who dis? It should drown out. $3D? Creative team behind Danganronpa. Oh, this is very similar music that's not too similar. Who dat? Who dat? Uh oh. Dark fantasy mystery? It seems like there's only two protagonists. Like, yeah, him and her are protagonists. It seems. Are we ghost hunting? Are we playing detective ourselves? It makes you wonder. Mistress, good morning to you. This is cool. This is cool. Is it a ghost busting mystery? I think it's more a detective mystery, it looks like. But yeah, well, thanks for showing me that, Manthy. I'm glad I saw that. Alright, we're going to start the Stream Raiders battle in a second, but first I shall include... I think Manthy has raided before? But yeah, do you have busy hours as part of your new job, Manthy? I think Manthy's here already. I think Manthy has raided before. Let's start the battle. Same hour, 7 PM to 7 AM? Damn! Brutal hours. Mistress says, speaking of new stuff, I posted the newest reveals for Vanguard in the other channel Discord. Perfect, I'll check those out. I read it a while ago, yep. You know the place normally show off your scene. Yep, cool. I'll check that out at some point as well. Mina did listen to somebody remake the Dangan theme in a Persona style, which is really interesting to hear how it was. Yeah, hey, that would be interesting. Mistress, you feeling better? I think last time you kind of said that you were a bit low on spoons and whatnot, so... Yeah, how's your week been since then? Maybe Raiders 3? Am I blind? Elder Gamesman, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yep, okay, and I see you. You're in Raiders 4. Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha, Manthy. And I think we got this battle under wraps. Lovely. Alright, okay, there is space to add a ×2 next to your name. Yeah, cool. Lovely. Wolfman says, I gotta go, but I enjoyed spending time with you. Oh, bless. Bless you so much, Wolfman. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah. Oh, hey, maybe we'll chat another time. And Manthy's gonna go grab some food as well. Don't worry, get ready for bed, of course. You know what we do around here. We tuck people who are going to go to bed at some point. Elder, how you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Mistress, yep. Same goes to you. Yeah, no worries, Wolfman. Yeah, take care. Hopefully we'll chat another time. Or you're welcome to watch anytime. You don't have to chat, you know? Yeah, if you're watching and you're not chatting, that's totally fine as well. Alright, 3 Musketeers go to me, and Medic, Morty and Medic get rewards. Medic, Jono, Medic, Dragon and Morty are on top 5. Mistress says, been pretty good actually, got to see your little sister. Oh, nice. She was excited when she comes back from Disney because she was going to get her first ever taste of card games. Oh, wow, and who else to ask about card games than Mistress? Jonas says GG, indeed, GG. 07s for the event. Say goodbye to it. Wait, is it versus night tonight? No, anyway. I mean, like, we'll do some if you guys want to grind, but it's not really going to go anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, it's up to you guys. You're welcome to put down units if you want to keep up that grind. I think here you want to put down a rogue, right? Cheeky little rogue. Or in my case, the epic rogue. So Mistress playing with, and Mistress's little sister chose Monasterio. Okay. Nice. Gamesman says you're doing alright, woke up not that long ago, better log on to work. We'll hope you have a good good work day, Elder. Mina says, hope you sleep well, Manthy Rose. When you get to it, have sweet dreams, of course. 6 rogue placement time. That's entirely up to you, Mina. You're welcome to do that if you want. Grindcore, yeah. We just grinding. Yeah, cool. I think that's everything I wanted to do in this Stream Raiders break. I think we'll go back to the game. Mina says, don't have the attention for it. That's fair. No stress.
You added a motive?
Okay, we're talking about the motive in Danganronpa. Speaking of, there is a great clip I got to show you guys from Oz's stream of when I did do some trolling on these Stream Raiders battles, which was great. Don't have the attention for it. Yep, fair. She's getting a deck box, an official playmat, and a booster box. Ooh, wow. A grand introduction to the game.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
I think so.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
This is true.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Wasn't when I put a couple. I put down 6 epic portal healers on his battle. And it was great.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and
yeah, just a couple.
Accepted.
Just a couple, forehead.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Quid pro quo? Doesn't violate the rules? Okay.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Kaito's just contrarian to everything Kokichi
I'll
says.
explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Alright, Kokichi, what else you got to say?
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I don't think he's confessing to the murder. Is he?
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
He's just gonna tell me everything. No, there's gonna be a lie in there.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
If I can't win this game, I'll make it boring for everyone. I think Kokichi is saying he's the murderer.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Ooh! Wait, why did he turn to the scheme? Mina says, getting really tired of wearing clothing. No worries, Mina. Also, things are happening behind the scenes for Mistress. Oh? Okay.
What?
I can believe this, actually. I can believe this.
Huh?
Because Gonta doesn't even realize he was inside the virtual world, right?
What did you...
But maybe it was Gonta's avatar.
Gonta kill Mew!
Yeah, Mew.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I think that was a body swap, because Gonta and Kokichi logged in at the same time.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this
Oh, Himiko, what are you saying?
He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
It's my turn now.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Nah, there's been a body swap here.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Look at Gonta's surprised face.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What?
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Yep.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Yep, take care, man. See you soon.
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yep.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet
The
incident.
classic insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Yep.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Yep.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Okay.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
It's gonna be interesting,
Don't
I
you
think.
I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta
Mina's
carry
got a
out
headset
my
back on.
commands?
Welcome back.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Was that good? Oh, you know, I did also just look up the ending of Danganronpa V3 whilst you were gone. Yeah.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Oh my god, this face.
What?
What?
Gonta
Like,
not
yeah.
understand what's going on.
I mean, it says you would get the big bop for that.
Gonta not kill Mew.
Better hope you
Gonta
haven't.
really not know anything.
Val? Florenza? Hello?
And also,
So, Silver
Gonta
Skid's
not
here.
tell
Put it on
lies.
Epics.
And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I think Gonta was sent to like an alternate world or something.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by
Ooh,
looking
Hunt
at it.
Showdown. That's an old game.
I already
I don't think it's
used my
old. I think I just remember seeing a lot of people play that
It's
maybe
definitely
8 months
not
ago.
lying.
Gonta is best boy. True.
Then let me ask
Gonta
you
was sent to the
guys,
Shadow Realm.
if it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
That's right.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed
Mhm.
Mew.
Mm-hmm.
There's already proof?
Yep.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
What is this face? Oh my lord. Alright, I think we're gonna use Kokichi's avatar setting? Is that a I think that's what it's called. Setting on Kokichi's avatar, yeah.
I am not the culprit.
What?
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Pew 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 pew
The
pew
clue
pew
is
pew.
how Mew is killed.
Pew 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 pew.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Yep.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah, yep.
Mew would
Okay.
have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yep.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Okay.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Nope, no we're not. They're talking about something
that
else.
wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Okay.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Touch the culprit, yep.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. Nope.
Nope, nope. Not at all. Not at all. Give me that. Boom!
That's wrong.
Man, this is, yeah, that'll be my nightmares for next week. Oh, no.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle
I keep
Mew.
missing the V, I know.
Why wasn't it possible?
Let's have a look. Did I miss any messages from Alias talking about... Yeah, what happened? So, yeah, sorry. I think Alias, he spoke about the parking ticket, so you're just going to stay at work for a while? Let's have a look. Where was the message? Working late? Yep. Partying it up in... Because I forgot to get a free parking ticket and do have a lot of stuff to push through, so I might as well stay at work. Are you saying that, like, your parking ticket will just not get more expensive the longer you stay in? And by a while, it probably mean all night? Damn. An all-nighter. Ooh, it's been a while since I've done that.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yep.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yep.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
I still think Miyu died of strangulation.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation?
Alright, Kaito just really wants to just disagree with Kokichi.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
No, but Kokichi's wrong.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Are we gonna get split here? Alias can access the free parking ticket during business hours. Oh no. Okay.
No! Gonta
Damn.
not kill Mew!
Well, do you have food that you can eat? Is there anything, anywhere you can go to get some food, some water?
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Like, Gonta's got no clue what happened in the virtual world.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself
Already
to
had some
protect
macas?
everyone.
Nice. Yeah, macas.
There's no way Gonta would
Did you
kill.
order what Oz ordered?
They
Yeah, I
don't
think
even
he ordered
kill
like a...
bugs.
It was like a chicken burger, the McBacon, and then a Happy Meal as well. Bought some berries, some energy drink. Nice, nice.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Oh, here we go. Berries. Outback, hello, how you doing today?
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
Who would?
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If you want the truth, I might have to ask uncomfortable questions. I see.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't
Just
you?
woke up? Oh, had a happy little nap?
Huh?
Huh? What?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Wow, Shuichi
Huh?
stepping up. Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up.
Yep, something's
I
off.
have this feeling something's off.
Mm-hmm.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
Or we can form a scrum.
You wanna suspect Gonta?
Yep. 10-hour nap. Oh, yep, nice.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a
You
detective
shush, Gremlin.
does.
I know, right?
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Anyway, no point.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please believe Gonta.
I think the motive had to be like, I don't know. I feel like someone took control of Gonta's avatar.
We might as well discuss it.
Yep.
What?
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Mm-hmm. He got a real creepy
I
face.
think
That's
we need
right.
to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this
Because he
crime.
was. I think
Only
he
then
is.
can we arrive at a logical decision.
Yep.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi
Dribon's
wants.
sweating. Uh-oh.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Shuichi, open them. I swear.
But
2 for 1 truth special.
What? Hold on. 2 for
Sorry
1.
to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Did Monokuma just say split?
So, the Ultimate
Oh, it's time,
Academy is
guys.
proud to
Get ready to
present
catch jams in the
its
chat.
very own more phenomenal trial ground.
The build up to this one wasn't as good as the other one. I gotta say.
So we're
Oh, did Kaito say split?
Again?
Lickety split. I've got to do that again.
Why? Why don't you understand?
When did he say it? I missed it. I'm now curious as to when he said it. Oh, he's trying to split us up. Right, he's trying to split us up. Okay. Time to turn up the music. Blast me in his eardrums. Oh boy.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Wait, where's my options? What? During one hosting the stream. Alright, I've just turned up the background music.
Kaito.
There's already been nearly burst by Snoop or Nyor. Of course I want to believe Gonta, don't want to think he killed someone. As the ultimate detective, one can't turn away from the truth. Here we go, need to find the truth. Is it time? It's time. Oh, look at all those jams. Could Gonta have committed the crime? It's impossible? It's possible. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's just Kibo, Kokichi, and I.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a
Oh.
sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi,
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes?
3v5 LeMay, I know, right?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance
I missed the
hall is
first
all
one.
that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
What?
Kokichi!
Kibo!
Whoops.
That is
Oh wait, it should have said Monokuma there.
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! On it!
I got this!
Oh yeah, that's not
Can't say for
culprit.
sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't.
Oh, it was
rule
me.
out.
Okay, anyway, that's okay, we'll do it again.
Shuichi, are you
Okay, I know it's, yeah,
Shuichi,
culprit.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
I don't know if Outback's like thinking ahead about when the favorite might have died.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta.
Oh no, I messed it up. Don't remember the names, right?
Kill Mew!
I got this!
Oh,
The
yeah,
truth
that's
is,
okay, we'll do it again.
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It's all a lot.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's
Whoops.
the culprit.
Yeah.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
I
fly.
don't know, I'm just delaying it so you guys can listen to the music more.
So-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo!
This
The
game
entrance hall is
confuses
all
me.
that separates
There's
the
a lot of
rooftop
mini-games
from the
here.
mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
IRL for lap jamming.
But Kokichi confessed
Here we go.
he was working.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma,
It is a
but
banger.
only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lot.
Kibo! That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar has
Mina
special
Jam.
settings.
Mina Jam when?
Gonta not!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Why was I saying Mew? Crunch Mind. Oh, what am I hitting? A? Ugh. B. Aggressive. Why? You do this.
This is our answer!
For the counter. Unless anyone wants to make an animated version. Nice. Alright.
In my opinion,
Well, there goes the background music. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's going way down now. It's going way down. We're talking like 1 bar. Thank you, Bina, for playing that. This is when I stopped enjoying the case. Oh, Nyolex.
as
Yeah,
long as
I
it
see.
is possible that Gonta is the culprit. We have to discuss it.
Alias Pie. Nice, 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 nice. I thought of like someone sitting on a couch. But yeah, Alias Pie makes sense. Means jam pretty hard. Gonta could have murdered me. Case closed. Guilty.
You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Hmm.
That's not it at all. I just
Mina's
want the
getting
truth.
close to finishing 7 Deadly Sins. Ooh.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Justice for Gonta. I know, right?
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's
Yeah.
lying.
Am I going to turn my raid GIF into an animated flat jammer? Yes, I am. I just need to edit it so that it's less frames. I think Twitch only allows 60 frames. So I'm going to find the loopy part to add in there.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
True.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar. Hiding. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like
Just
this!
headbanging towards the end? Yeah, I think that's what I would keep with. I'm not going to keep the bobs at the start. Means up to episode 16? Ooh, I'm up to episode 14. German asks, when am I going to tell the truth? Oh? You talking to Kokichi or me? Or Gonta?
If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the
Is that a
truth.
pun, Dramon? Did you do it on purpose? When are you going to tell the truth? That's a good one. I was like, is that a... what?
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Yep.
But Gonta really not know.
Oh, and you're...
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Okay, she's
Gonta just want
mad.
to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Wow.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't call anyone with the nincompoop here.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good
Gontamin.
people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
The voice acting in this scene's pretty good.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Gee whiz, Kaito is not having it.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Look how just Maki's
Maki,
playing dark
please,
face.
calm down.
Oh my gosh. Ichi's voice sounds familiar. It does a bit, doesn't it?
Sorry. Gonta's
The voice
fault.
actors went hard here.
Everyone's so
Like in
upset.
Maki? Yeah.
But Gonta telling truth.
Oh,
Gonta
it's
really
11:11.
not
Time to make a
culprit.
wish. Well, in that case, chat. My wish is that the thing things also, you know, does the thing.
Cause
Mhm.
Gonta not know anything. Really.
Yeah, Gonta's got no clue about being in the virtual
Cut
world.
it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Tutu, you get the bop on your
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
very detailed wish. Yep. Wait, what did Kikichi say? You've been saying it this whole time. That's true about Gonta. Yep. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't remember being in the virtual world. Gonta not understand. Me like this when Gonta wake up. COVID getting fucked. That's why I wish too. Yeah. Oh, don't say it out loud though. Don't you dare. Or else you're gonna make it worse. We're gonna get the Omega Lol variant on us now. Mina knows plenty of ways to arrange a clever little filter to try and divert me. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I mean, all right. We can. If you're challenging me to make the game even worse, then yep. All right, I'm gonna yep. All right, one moment. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay. The ultimate Omegalol Eigenstrain. That's right, the Eigenstrain. No stopping it now. Did you expect a second one as well? What? Go on to not understand anything. Excuse me, good sir. Oh! Actually, that's a good one. Take that. Okay. That's a good one to add as well. Mina says no. Good sir. All right. I think I've had my fun here. I'm gonna change it back to what it was. Quick, if you guys want to spam Meanlight without saying Meanlight, you have a few seconds to say Tutu and Bop to spam Meanlight. All right, before I change it back. Quick, 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 quick. Do it, do it, do it now. Yep, nice. Very good, very good. Good people of chat. I thought Mina didn't care when we spammed Mina Light. I thought Mina said that earlier in chat. Am I wrong? She did say that. Okay. Because going to have no idea what he's talking about. Alright, anyway, I've removed it now, so now it's just the original one. I mean, wouldn't be allowed to... I mean, you can! Like, there was nothing stopping you from calling me Tutu in that previous arrangement, you know? It's like, there was nothing stopping you. There just would have been, like, extra messages in chat for some reason. Yeah, you know. When you start using other fence. After logging out of the virtual world. Yep. I think I had no clue. What a tease. Oh no, I am being very cheeky here. No, there's no denying that. I deserve a good bopping. LeMayo. Oh no, Noel, don't clear my room. Did he go on to get into an accident in virtual world? I think so. Ooh, German will bot me. Here we go. The accident I heard Gonta, that was... Oh god, wait, what was the accident I heard Gonta? What? Wait a second, I got no idea. The hammer? Wait, what else is there? Oh, no, the glitch. Okay, where was the glitch? Yeah. That's not it? That's not the... It's not the glitch? Yes.
I was wrong!
Oh no, what? Oh, no. Oh, maybe there's another one. Hang on. Avatar error. Okay, that would have been it. Sorry.
This is it.
Time to clean up.
When we logged into the virtual
Oh, I've been bopped.
An avatar user error.
That flat bop. Oh boy. I had the right idea. Just you picked the wrong thing. Right idea, wrong bullet. Yeah. Oh, as if it didn't pick up on this. I thought it was just Kibo being... maybe I just tunnel vision on Kibo for whatever reason. Because he was at the body first.
User error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
Yeah.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Because he was never in the virtual world.
First, but I think it's because of the error.
This is the part where, yeah, I think I know what's happening here. I think, yeah. Someone controlled Gonta's avatar. I think. Making him forgetful and loopy? What was the error? What could it have been? Oh, is this the other bullet? Hammond's Gambit, okay. Wise? Yep. Wait, no. What? I think... What should I have here? M-E... Memory. Memory loss. Wait, memory loss? Oh, so Gonta had no idea what was happening inside here. Oh no. That makes him palpable, doesn't it? Or culpable. Oh no. Oh no. Mina says, that's how you get stuck on that idea. Oh, but I also thought about, like, Gonta and Kokichi being...
I believe it's possible that Gonta
logging in at the same time.
In the virtual world.
This version, it's what it's like to be dyslexic sometimes. Just have words floating around.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think Gonta remembers.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Mina trying to pick out what it's supposed to be? Yep.
I think that's
so is
the result
Gonta.
Of some kind of memory error.
Yep.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Yep. Oh, battle's ready in Stream Raiders. Let's go. Let's have a look. Who's been cheeky? I know Medic's always been cheeky. Oh, look at those. Barbarians, tanks. We've got some rogues here. Very good. Wow. Pretty stacked lineup here. Let's haste out one side of the rogues and do it to them. Alright, 43 against 33. Should be pretty easy. Except there's no bit X that turns up when I click the wrong thing. Mina's brain just lets everything fly by. I see. What a banger. Streamer's music never gets old. I wonder if they're ever going to make another loop for it. Perfect singing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we have myself, Medic, Jono, Mistress is in there as well. Look at her go. Would be great if Stream Raiders had a Twitch extension so you could place units whilst watching on Twitch. Yeah, I know, right? I think on the mobile player you can watch one stream on the website, on the mobile website, but so we have Mistress, Skid, Gamesman, myself, and Jono, top on the leaderboard. And Proquire and Medic get rewards. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. The voice of a phalangeal. That's right. They don't need another track when you already got a 10 out of 10 track. True. Some might call it a bop.
What?
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, so it would be really cool if they made themed loops, like the same music but with different instruments to suit the event. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Just
ridiculous.
Captain.tv, hire me. I can make some great bops for you if you want. You know? I'll even just use my voice as well.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
This is gonna reach some kind of line. Uh-oh, we're doing this thing again. Oh, no. Guess what's happening now? Mass panic. Yep. Okay, what would it be? Login, logout record.
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world.
Device instructions. Yep.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
It should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting.
No, I think Kaito's onto something here.
Okay, Gonta not lying!
That means there was no
I
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
Got the V.
I heard it.
Falat music producer extraordinaire. Yes. I mean, guess what's happening now? What's happening now?
The cause of the error that
Sorry. Yep.
avatar.
The debate. Everyone says I hate when I'm bad at computers and get pinned for murder. True, happens often. Why do you think I moved recently? Oh no, yeah, gotta avoid the heat. Isn't that just, yeah, cross the state border? The question mark, profit? Yeah, that's how America works, right?
Used to log into the virtual world.
This is fine. Put the red consciousness cord on the right, blue memory cord on the right. Oh, yeah, if you switch the cords. Did somebody switch Gonta's cords? Probably gets all glitchy or something. Oh no.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Yep.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Oh no.
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Imagine that Miyu didn't already set up all the helmets so that all they had to do was put it on and press the button. If Miyu had actually set it the wrong way around, that would have helped her so much. And like nobody would have remembered what happened inside the virtual world. And German says, yeah, the cops were in pursuit, but then I crossed the border, I had to stop, hopped out of my car, we chatted for a few. They commended me for my ingenuity. Nice guys! And I shit you not. I turned into a pickle. Funniest thing ever.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Meanness as well. Is this an SAO thing? What? Wait, what's SAO?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Oh, Sword Art Online, right. If you die in the game, you die for real? Ooh. Yes, that's what happened to Miyu. So apparently she died in the game and she died for real.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided?
The culprit,
He's wrong,
it seems.
isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual
No, he
world,
doesn't.
don't-
No, he
Gonta
doesn't.
Not remember.
Oh, no.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Oh, no.
What?
Why didn't I? Like, leading into this, I was like, yeah, Kibo, Gonta. Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely have my susses on Gonta, but this is interesting.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
Oh, no.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta
I even
not
looked back
know
at the
what
VODs.
happened.
I did. But I mean, I don't know. I couldn't really pick out that Gonta had no memory upon leaving it, though. And yeah.
So,
And to be, if
don't
anything,
worry.
the VODs put me
Gonta
in
not
the wrong
understand
place.
what everyone's
They
talking
put me in the
about.
wrong direction because I focused on the wrong things in my skims. So
No, it can't be.
But
fine.
Gonta
Hindsight
tried
gets
his
me. It
best
sure
to
does.
understand.
Virtual,
Gonta imagined
virtual
real
lol. Yep,
hard.
nice.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
I'm cheating by watching my own streams. No, actually, it's actually big brain, guys. Like, is it?
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
I'm for sure a cheater. Yep.
Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Stop, can we stop calling her Mew? It's Mew, isn't it? Well, she's not the Genesis Pokemon or something.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
Yeah.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
It means Kokichi will not be the blackened. He'll just go past it. Cheating so hard I'm growing spots, cat ears, and a tail. And changing the way we spell cheating. Oh my.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No, they're not.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Yep.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
No, there's always an incentive for Kokichi.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Yeah.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I mean, kinda do.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
I mean, Kokichi doesn't have to say a single thing, to be honest.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
That's true.
No matter
'Cause
what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
Does that mean, wait,
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
what if we have a one-on-one vote for Gonta and Kokichi?
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Right.
And you don't want that, do you?
I don't know if you can talk about your votes in advance and be like, hey guys, how about we just both vote for, how about we just split the vote between Kokichi and Gonta?
Okay, let's begin!
What are we beginning?
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Lamo.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
For sure.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Who's Bot Boy? Kibo. The reason it can be eliminated is because they couldn't access the crime scene. Nice. Got it.
They couldn't get to the...
Wait, I think I need to turn up SFX volume. It's a bit lower than the other stuff. I don't mind that being a little bit higher. Actually, maybe I'll turn this onto 2, maybe. Any other settings I should... Voice language? Change to a... No, I'm joking.
Crime scene.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
True. Whoop, can I dress up? I don't know if I have any dress up... like, anything unlocked. Oh, right, I've just got the different themes of the monopad set up. As you can see, I've unlocked plenty of them. Yep, it's the handbook. Yeah.
The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
It was logged out. Here we go, process of elimination.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
Mm-hmm.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Mm-hmm. Good summary so far. Yep, we've seen
Mew's time
those.
of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yep, because he knows what's up. I mean, he orchestrated the murder.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Yep.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Yep.
But what's the reason for that?
Didn't go to roof. Oh. Oh, but it's not that. Oh! Oops, okay, alibi time. Oh, no. We got alibis. Oh, Jaden's here. Hello, Jaden. What's going on? What is that? Is that Yankos? Is that who I think it is? Yankos? Oh, no. Oh, my.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Right?
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that...
Yep, that's right.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspect.
Yep.
Then you're the culprit!
Then you're the culprit.
Sorry for getting your hopes
Jade, what's
up,
going on?
but
You playing
didn't
TFT?
I already explained that's impossible?
Yes, this is true. Couldn't have killed me. Some Magic the Gathering? Cool, cool.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze him.
So then, it's down to one person.
And who was that? Oh, watching Yankos' subathon? Oh, was he subatoning? Did we just raid Yankos? Obviously. MTG, thumbs up. Oh, no.
Well,
Who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
I mean, it leaves Gonta. Kaito is just really being stubborn here. Only one person left. It's me, Shuichi. No, I'm joking. It's you, Kirumi. It's... How much time do I have for this? It's Miyu. It's Tenko. Kaida, you've done it again. Legit watched like an hour of him sleeping? Bless.
It's Gonta.
Why not Kiba? Kiba was in the chapel with Himiko and Maki, so he had no way of making it to the crime scene. It was the lawnmower! Oh my. Yankos T. Such a good emote.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have
If I set up a lurk in Yankos' chat, how soon would it be until I got a gift sub? What do we reckon? Alright, I'm in there. Okay, to 17k viewers at the moment. I don't think my chances are too high. He's playing Evelyn. Good on him. John, I thank for the epic warrior. Gonta was the only person who could have committed the murder.
You get it now, right?
That's the truth I've been reaching. Yeah.
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
I gotta say, I love Kikichi's voice actor.
Mew Iruma's killer.
Oh, my face is so cursed. 17k viewers, oh my. Yeah.
Really?
Nightmare fuel again.
Really do it?
Gonta's gone and done it.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well.
Oh
A
well.
culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So,
Good luck having sweet
better
dreams
than
tonight. Oh, I
nothing.
think I will. I
If
actually
Gonta
don't dream too
remembered,
often, so.
his cover would have been blown so fast.
Well, at least I don't remember my dreams too
Especially
often.
since he's an idiot.
Wait, did I switch my mental wires between consciousness and memory before I went to bed? Oh no. Rammer Jam says I was quite happy Kokichi explained things like this. I used process of elimination as well. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean process of elimination would make everything click together.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this.
I'll just ask
This has gotta
Kokichi.
be
And I honestly
Kokichi's
thought
trap.
that Kiba could make it across somehow. I honestly thought that. Imagine switching my wires before I go to bed. Well, Peter's not good with computers either. I know, right?
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Oh wait, I just realized you can move. Like, oh, he's getting angry. He's angry.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Yep, that's right. We saw Gonta. Is a Kiba around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
I'm now seasick. Oh no. Oh no.
Kokichi said it himself.
Yeah, I'll stop that.
When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Never going to give you up.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's
Mmm.
possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Unless you used toilet paper.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
No, the toilet paper's gonna be there.
Maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Mm.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
Oh, okay. The final
Gonta was
stand.
the culprit. There's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit.
These shapes give you bad memories of bad VR games. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, there was like something where like something was out of sync in a VR game, and I just felt I had like a massive headache after it.
What? Really?
No. Would have been so nice if that were the truth, but red hair chick's voice actor sounds suspiciously like Paimon. Oh no. Borderlands VR was horrible. Oh no. But
No.
that's wrong.
What?
Yep.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
Yep.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Yep.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
Yep.
But we have to face the truth.
We have to face the truth, and you can't handle the truth.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The side of truth.
Kaito, please.
Please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh no.
Kaito!
Kaito, please
Fine
understand
then.
me.
I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Oh damn, here we go. I can't doubt my detective work now. I want to sort of survive, I can't back down. Here we go, what's happening? Oh, we're arguing against Kaito? Wow.
Never accept this.
We'll mash.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this.
Oh, mash,
Don't
mash.
you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I should have held it.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Oh, mash. Oh, I can't mash.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, damn it!
Okay, next stage.
Who do you want to believe?
Ooh, mash!
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
Ooh,
Remember
mash!
how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the
Ooh.
culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
I hate the mashing part. Ooh, mash!
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
What's this little orb thing doing? What?
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us.
Wait!
How could Gonta be
It's
the
cheating.
culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but damn it!
Got him. Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
This is the worst rhythm game ever.
Damn it!
Damn. Still want to accuse him, huh? Little alien butt crack. Lol.
Paper we found outside the mansion.
Has a little naked alien in his name. I didn't notice that. I was too busy looking at the rhythm part. Let's have a look. Yeah, has naked alien. Somehow you're better this time than the last one. I don't know how I got better, but I got it right. I didn't actually have to use focus time at all. Oh yeah, knock his clothes off. Yeah, Drumon. Hey, you've seen the previous chapters. Wait, no, you haven't seen the previous chapters, but they get, yeah. Their clothes come off alright.
The toilet paper?
Still want to accuse him, huh? Cheating, yeah, no, right. Facepalm.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Yep. Oh my.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body.
The other game had a great bot, but you tell me the rhythm game minigame doesn't have a good soundtrack? What are you even talking about? I know, right? What happened? What happened to the music? It's just, yeah, it was very simple percussion. Gonta doesn't know how to use toilet paper. There isn't all my sound alert Dreamon. Yeah, I mean, but to be honest, I should have chatbot up to make it summonable via a chat command. I just haven't set it up.
It was outside the mansion.
Yep, toilet paper.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
How about this, Dreamon? Sizzler.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Possibly, yeah.
I know because I investigated the roof.
Something like that. Oi, hello. Mistress says, I've been looking at the cast list. None of them are Paimon. Oh, I see. Sizzler. Yeah, that's right.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
Oh boy.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Like the door?
What?
Oh god. I don't know this. Oh, the binoculars, of course. Yep.
There!
There!
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Yep. Rope, yep.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that could work. How sus are the binoculars? 75%? Mmm.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
To be fair, it's like sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's green. I don't know. Different circumstances. I do like green. How strong is this toilet paper? Oh, out back in the virtual world, it can't be destroyed. Look, it's Wally. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a favorite
That's
color.
correct,
Like
if
if people ask me, I just say blue because I'm like, yeah, I don't mind blue. But sometimes it's green. I like green in like circumstances as well. In the virtual world, it's unbreakable. Yeah.
Really?
Not very good for use.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Such as Tsumugi and Kokichi. I mean, sorry, and Shuichi. What are we loading up here? Yep. Yeet! There it is! Oh, nice Drumon. Orange is, yep, more orange in this stage of his life. Bless.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Yeah, it's
The
done.
matter does appear to be settled.
Yeah. Oh, we still gotta know why.
It's...
Was that the rule? Was that the rule that someone switched over Gonta's wires to make it more interesting?
So, it's true. Gonta
Hmm.
really killed Mew.
Well, this isn't great.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Wow.
But
The gremlin. Being a gremlin.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
It's me? It's gonna be me. Hmm?
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Oh, okay, now it's time for the final album.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this
Oh.
together.
So sad. Oh no, Gonta. Oh no. Here we go. Closing argument. Start. Alright, what do I have unlocked? The cell phone. Ring, 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 ring. Cell phone? Oh my. Who was this? Oh, that's where everybody was. Yep, this looks like what we should be using. Clear. Bottle of poison. Mew. What was posted in the entrance of the mansion? What did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? Poison. Oh, Gonta. Yeah, this sucks. Toilet paper doesn't tear. Was used to strangle Mew. What was the weapon? What the culprit used to strangle Mew? Yep. Good. Okay, we have a few more unlocked now. Kaito Momoto logged out. That would be here. The music and this background music's really chill, actually. This could be like some of my work music. Lattice used like a sled. No, that's gonna be later on. Yeah, here we go. We got the storage room. Map of the virtual world, that's at the start. What did... Person entrance hall. Yep. Oh, okay, sorry. People are talking about the favorite colors in chat, and I am not reading it at the moment. I'll read it after I go through this. Miyu smuggles in a hammer. How dare she? What color coded? Nope. Threw the signboard into the river. Yeet. Whoops. Magenta. That's a good color. Where did the smuggling occur? Color cord? No. What was the hammer used for, actually? What the kill? Oh, the hammer. Right. Let's unlock all these. Mina's tired, so Brandon's like, yes, colors. Let's talk colors. Colors are pretty. I like all the colors. Yep. I like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have like a favorite color. I just like, yeah, different colors for different things. Like for all my accessories, I like black. Like my laptop's black. My PlayStation, I like it being black. Monitors and stuff, I usually like my phone's black as well. But yeah, it just depends on what it's after. Clothing wise, I tend to stick around grey, blue, like neutral colours and blue. Sometimes there's a bit of green in there, but orange is Rambo's favourite. Nice. Alright. Let's have a look. Tsukumi Shirogane. Looking for the secret of the outside world. Dining hall? Oh, would be. Wait. Yep. The culprit. Looking for the secret of the outside world. Binoculars and toilet paper? Where's that? Later on to climb down. You like colors? Name every color. Oh, you like colors? Name every wavelength in the visible light spectrum. Seriously, guys.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright, this is the truth of the case. Let me just catch up in chat before we dig into this.
The case began last night.
Let's have a look. Sorry, one moment. Mina says, Mina's favorite color used to be pink, then decided it was black because Mina liked wearing black. Okay, cool. Then Mina's crushed at the time, told her his favorite color was green. I was like, oh, green, yes, my favorite color. Such a terrible look on Mia's face, yep. Ramajam was really emotional during his closing argument. Yeah, this is really sad. Purple is definitely a good color as well, yes. Mina loves lots of colors, but purple is what she's fond on. Outback says, told as a color that my favorite color should be, told as a child that my favorite color should be blue. My favorite was a toss-up between purple and orange. Cool. Mina says, don't know about telling someone what the favorite color would be. Seems kind of dodgy to tell what their preferences should be. Yeah, that's kind of dodgy. Rambo Jam says, orange is my fave. Yep, all the colors. Yeah, name every wavelength. Rainbow, nice. That's not... My dad used to yell everything at me that I should do and like that. Yeah, that's not ideal. Imposing these traditions, I don't know. And definitely just, you know, be your own person, live your own life. Alright. Battle's ready. Should we... Do we BM the game? Oh, actually, I don't know if we should BM the game. No, we should BM the game. Who's ready for it? When the countdown hits 1 second, we're going to start it early. Got it. Oh no, we started early. What a tragedy. At least we're vampires. This is good. Mama Mina's favorite color is orange. Dad's favorite color is red. Because red goes fastest. Yeah, true. Red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, here we go. We're talking about the wavelength. Oh, very good, mistress. Very good. When I was in school, he got mega mad when I started doing ballet classes. Wow. Unbelievable. It checks out. Wait. Yeah, no, it checks out. Watching my favorite character become the culprit broke me. I mean, yeah, I like this is such a unfortunate event to occur to Gonta because Kokichi, by all means, is the murderer, except for the one that counts, which is physically performing the act of murder. And so yeah, no, it's not great. Oh, Mistress, thank you for the contribution. This is why Chapter 4 is the most hated chapter. Yeah, I get that. Medic, Jono, Elder, Medic, Mina, top 5, and who gets rewards? Dizur, and Proqua get rewards. I'm definitely a 400 nanometers to 750 nanometer wavelength man myself. Damn, yeah, that's it. Very specific. Yeah, very specific. Just the entire wavelength, visible light spectrum. Mina could have died either way. Could have killed Kokichi. Yeah, true. She was probably going to die either way, as the culprit or not. What am I putting in for this battle? Maybe a rogue. Alright, cool. Cheeky rogues. It's been a while since I've been on this map, on this event. Good nostalgia. Okay, back to the game. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything on chat. Mina says, oh, you did ballet? That's cool. Ballet looked fun. Hey, like, just like, so many different hobbies are just so good for the body. German says I'm alone for a bit, so at least getting up for work. No worries, German, you've been here for a fair while, so yeah, definitely do what you gotta do. Take care. Let me bless you before you go, and bless Saluthia as well, you know. Alright. All good. Yeah, good to see you, German. Good to be chatting with you during Danganronpa.
Convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and
Mistress, thank you for the epic
consciousness
artillery.
cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
My Dane's Leaf is ready?
Had
Wait,
accidentally
what?
plugged their cords
Your
into the
artillery's
wrong
Dane's Leaf?
ports.
No, okay. I didn't perform. My posture is shockingly bad. Iron-Blooded's Orphans reference. Oh, I see. I missed that one. Sorry. I did step in for performance rehearsals. Did help as a stagehand. Nice. You had fun, yeah. 12 Dancing Princesses was one of Mina's favorite movies when she got it. Watched it many times. Nice.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
That was the last episode? Oh?
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Mina says I got a Genevieve doll. Nice, nice. A Chrissy 1 year. Mina broke it. Oh, no. And Rambo Jams, cat jamming.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in,
I did a fun. I hope that's the large bad companies as well. Oh, cool. That's amazing, Outback.
and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Yeah, but his eyes wouldn't have been blind shot, which is weird.
Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Into Sayaka in this one? A little bit. Act 2.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I used to work backstage for my high school productions as well, which was good fun. I think I was on the team for 4 years out of my high school years.
Use the salon phone to log out.
Which is great. What did I help out? West Side Story we did. Honk. I think West Side Story is the main one I remember. I don't really remember the other ones. There's also like, oh, I don't know. What's the other one?
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall, but her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
Yep.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Kokichi.
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her.
Still wanted to be quite the dancer? Oh, cool.
Murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
A patsy. I've never heard that term before. Can we get, is that a Gonta jam in the bottom corner?
So I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
That's a culprit jam? Yeah, no, right.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Okay. Me. I love how the comic's also in chibi form as well. Oh, Leanie, hello, how you doing? Just wanted to drop by and say hi. No worries, Leanie. Yeah, I've been getting to sleep before your streams have been starting, but I hope they've been fun. Last playing Genshin. Ooh, what you getting up to in Genshin? But I hope you're having a great day at work.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion.
Yep.
While Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting
Did the
us
Toma
up was
hangouts?
also part
Nice.
of Mew's plan.
Bailey looks so pretty. It really does.
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Zoom?
Chased after our
What?
group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Yep. Zoom! Sonic the Hedgehog, right here. Whoops!
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
Leanie hung out with the butterball and Jigglyne puffs at minute to sleep. Yep, nice.
This was to trick us.
I gotta do some more hangouts to get those Fremos in preparation for next week.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of
Well,
Mew's
Zen, were you
pranks.
trying to send the link, or did you just post message deleted? I don't even know anymore. What's up, LeMay? She prefers teaching the youngest kids because she thinks they're all cute spinning around. Zen? What did you do? Hang on. I can find this out. I can find this out. I think you literally posted message deleted. That's so funny. Mikazuki sus, true. Leanie says Mina made the most adorable Jigglypuff drawing of Leanie. I did see that actually. Put it in the art section of the Discord. Yeah, Mina sent it to me. All spinning around trying her best. Adorable. Mina wants to crochet a Jigglypuff one day. Yeah, alias Mikazuki sus. Alright, we're all searching around.
Split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
Bless.
And
Mina says it would be cute. It would be.
Searched outside the mansion.
Mina's already halfway asleep by the way too. Eyes aren't even open all the way. Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired as well.
Around that time,
I've been to bed at this point in time usually.
That was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the
After this, Mina might be dropping it unless she wakes up.
Kokichi.
Unless Betsy or Snoop wake you up.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
That Mew.
This wall was
Alias the same.
so
Yep.
that only
Leanie says work is all done so far. Now I've got to go. We're watching Jersey Boys. Amazing. Have fun, Leanie. Enjoy. I think Jersey Boys is good. From what I've heard, I haven't seen it myself, but do enjoy it.
Had changed her avatar settings
Snoop would bake Mina up. Oh no.
Object.
Mistress Chapel's Judas Scroll.
That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Want so much attention Snoop does. Classic.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Okay.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then she spoke in
Leanie says lurk back to the shadows I go. No worries, Leanie. Let me bless you before you go. Take care. Enjoy the movie. Doggo was being all snuggly earlier. Bless. Much love, Leanie. Thank you for popping by saying hi.
Kaito who was
Appreciate
on the
that.
roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof.
Celestia is going to know. I know. Welcome back, Celestia. Hope you're well. Yep,
She was
it's happening.
making him look the most suspicious.
Then I realized he wanted cookies. Mina says bless Doggo. The stomach rules, yeah. Much love to Leanie, of course, yes. The Gonto was in the... Okay.
Kokichi
Here we go.
was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used
Yikes.
the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
You know, if Miu had targeted anyone except Kokichi, she might have won. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things Miu could have done. She could have intentionally misled people to put in the wrong cables, because then they all would have been her pawns in the virtual world.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Yeah. Oh no.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
You don't mess with Kokichi, it seems.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left.
Proko,
the
thank you for
roof.
the epic musketeer.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and
Yep,
placed Mew's
donk.
body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the
This is the
railing,
same kind of situation as Sayaka in the first game. Yep. I think Rambajam commented earlier that it had Sayaka vibes. It sure does. Rocky, no, my husbando. I know, Rocky.
With a body on top
Wouldn't that
of it,
mean Mew's
the
avatar would also be
lattice became a
unbreakable?
makeshift sled and
Yes,
flew
but I
off the
still
roof.
think... But you still feel the sensory notion of, like, strangulation and stuff. Like, you still... Like, the senses transfer over, so I think that made strangulation transfer over. Whoosh.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion.
Yep.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step,
The shock on the senses is the cause of death, but that shock was caused by strangulation. Yep.
because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Yep.
They hung
Slide.
the toilet paper from the binoculars on
Little
the roof.
chibi culprit is something else. Oh, alright. What's this from Jaden? Oh, Yankos 200 IQ. Oh my. What an emote. Have it been gift subbed yet? Oh, not yet. Not yet, guys. Which hurts more, this or Gundam? Honestly, I think this hurts more for me because, like, Gonta had pretty much no say in the matter, whereas Gundam did. Sorry, Tutu. Typhooning is difficult when Mina's tight. No worries, Mina.
And used it like a rope.
To climb down.
Once the culprit was
Yeah, I
safely
really
on
feel
the
bad for
ground,
Gonta because,
they
like, he...
pulled at the toilet paper to
To his knowledge, he didn't commit this at all.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
Yeet.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without
Wow.
that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Last page. Oh, yep. Here it is. Gundam hurt because it had a selfless reason? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like, so did Kurumi as well. Kurumi also had a selfless reason. So,
Ultimate
yeah.
entomologist.
But for me, the fact that Gonta had no control is just like another layer on top of that, right? But yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for Gundam as well as, like, Kurumi and stuff. People who had genuine reasons that they thought to kill.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably
Similar to
love
Chucky, who had no way to kill Nagito. Yeah. Oh, that ultimate luck though. Damn.
Gonta. Trust everyone.
Like, if you thought that was the most OP luck ever, then you watch the anime and you're like, wow, I can't believe Nagito's luck is that crazy. Gonta.
But why?
Why?
Gonta kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
And I think Chucky's death is probably the worst for me in the whole series.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Oh, poor Gonta.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
So I guess it's, yep, Sakura, Nekomaru, Gonta all dying in chapter 4?
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Potentially.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class
Let's
trial
let's hold
first.
Kokichi at ransom and say we're not voting until you do this.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by
Hashtag
Kokichi?
justice for Gonta. Yep.
For once, I wish that we were.
So it is.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Let's all vote Kokichi, but we'll all die.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Don't do it!
Well,
Don't do it!
After so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Don't vote my husbando.
To look like a father.
Yeah.
I mean,
I gotta get my act together.
do we
for the
vote
baby.
Kokichi for the meme? Already? We've already been here for what now? Nearly 2 hours? Oh, the trial's been going for 3.5 hours. I think 4 hours, actually. Who do you think is going to die? Red, pink, or both? I think red's going. I think it's red. Don't kill Gonta. Yes, let's vote Kokichi. Alright, let me save, and then we can vote Kokichi if you want. I don't think it changes anything, because the majority still will be... The majority still will go for Gonta, right? I don't know. Oh, was there a spoiler somewhere? Anyway.
Now then, pull yourselves together and the heart-racing excitement as the blackened.
I think it's sort of a spoiler? Okay, all good. I'll take your judgment. Alright, here we go. Was not trying to say the spoiler. All good, Lex, all good. Alright. Did we save? I hope we saved. Tisk tisk. Uh-oh.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It won't change anything? Yeah. Very much could be taken that way. Here's the results. Wow, 2 votes for Kokichi. Oh, I wonder who did that.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, I think I read that. Okay, right. Very much could be taken that way. Probably Kaito. Yeah, probably Kaito. Well, I guess it didn't change anything, did it? Gonta's been voted. We just needed to get a couple more people, but it looked like the numbers were odd, so we had no way of having a split vote. Here we go. Oh, Celestia, thank you for contributing to the Crash 4 Devrelic Challenge. You want to see some Crash 4 action? Oh boy, it's going to be something. All rise. Okay, let's see what we did. Okay, a lot of A's. We didn't game over. Didn't game over once this time, so we take those. We take those. Cool. Wonderful. Nice. 408 coins? Damn. Of course it's Kaito, yep. Oh, Lex contributing to the Get a Crash 4 Devrelic Challenge as well. Oh my.
Absolutely right.
The inverted challenges are the hardest part of Crash 4 IMO. Oh, I mean, I think what took me the longest was the Platinum Relics. Inverted was just like a bit of a gimmick, almost. But the hidden gems in there were maybe a bit tricky. Mina says, I think this is your first trial without a game over. Yes it is. Thank you, thank you. I find it funny how Kurumi voted you out of spite at the end of her chapter. That's right, she did do that. I remember seeing that. Outback contributing to the Get Over It challenge and Get a Crash 4 Dev Relic challenge.
Let me hear your
Mina enjoyed
joyful
watching me get the hidden
voices.
gems. Oh, no. No, man.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Oh, same voice actor? Nice.
Damn.
Wah!
They're all moping around. Super happy. What should we name the kid? We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
6 names?
And another thing.
The next generation of Cubs?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said to put the mode of the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. LeMayo.
Oh.
Kaida and Kyoko have the same voice actress? Do they now? Oh, well there you go.
What was that?
Hey,
You satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Let's have Gonta explain. What? How's Gonta going to explain it?
All right.
We should go back to the killing game simulator. Or should we? What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? Oh no. Much easier way. Here we go. What's this? Oh, The logs.
His memories didn't transfer over. So
The Mugi
they're
is
still in
Saika
the
and
virtual
Chihiro.
world as data.
Monokichi is Nekomaru. Yep, I know that one. Shuichi is Leon. Ooh.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Okay, here we go. Wow, look at he is typing up a storm.
Alter ego Gonta
Wow,
is
that's a
now
reference.
complete.
Give me him now. Yeah.
Alter ego?
Alter ego.
Basically, it's a
I've heard of that
separate
before.
Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta or Nyo? Is that Gonta or Nyo?
What's that mean?
Kaito Kazuichi? Oh yeah. And Tenko and Ibuki.
Hey,
It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter ego is just a computer simulation. Yep. Wow, just anyone can create an alter ego program, not just Chihiro? I know, right? What's going on here?
now then.
You can hardly tell the difference. Plus he's got Gonta's memory of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about Nyo? You can tell them the truth now? Nyo. Okay, was it... Hey, Miyu hates bugs?
Gonta.
No could save everyone? Nyo. Save everybody.
Gonta don't know.
Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Gonta just wanted to save everybody? Wanted to save everybody?
That's...
What do you mean?
Gonta.
How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials, Gonta strong and no can fight exocells. Because Gonta no could do anything. How Gonta feels? Okay. Technically they're the same person? Remember Alter Ego Junker from DR2? Yeah, I do. Angie and Hina. Miyu and Akane. Yep. Gonta think we gotta do it because not everyone's want to. Gonta kill Miyu. Wait, what? Hang on. I breezed right through that. Gonta think, so that's why Gonta have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think you gotta do it because everyone else not want to. Gonta kill Miyu. So wait, did people think we all wanted to kill Miyu? Hibo and Hifumi? Hina also voices Morgana in Persona 5. I don't know anything about Persona 5 really. Can I for Kara to get V3 listen to a voice actor robotic Hifumi?
Oh.
I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... Oh, the card key. Yes, here we go. Let's see what the card key was used for.
Yeah.
I finally found a door to the card key after opening it. I saw the outside world. Did you?
What?
No way.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Why would there be a motive be outside? But that's when I found out about Miyu's plan. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everybody. Here we go. Okay. Kodakio and Teruteru. Oh yeah. Morgana's like, hold up. Sounds familiar. Is that Hina?
Please wait.
What do you mean?
Hey.
You gotta listen to everything I say first. When I made a deal, if I livened up the killing game, he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Keiichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though we saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. Disappointed me, but then Keiichi suggested that we reuse the motive to bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. Run with that idea. Loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world to put it in a simulation. Oh, that's in the simulation?
What?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Interesting. Natara Hajime, Hikuromi, Hiroma, Ryoma Gundam, Kokichi Fuihuko Maki. Has nobody talked about Monofini and Sonya yet? Did we say that? Himiko and Shaki? Oh, okay.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would a motive about the outside be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh,
It's fine. Can't remember.
get it?
This is what? I had no idea. Oh my. Monofini, Sonya, Monotaro, Taka, and Monodam Byakuya. There it is. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Really?
hey!
Damn.
To
Okay.
tell you the truth,
I never actually said I hit it.
too
I just placed it.
bad.
If anyone had asked, I'd gladly told you where it was. Was it like the gramophone in the salon?
Messing around.
Yeah, Kokichi gone to leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Okay. And you'd say that. Oh, weed, hello. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a story. Hitbox? Are we using video game terminology in IRL situations? What's going on, Weedstoner, bro? I remember you following a long time ago. Hope you're doing well. Tadatodo Kodakiyo. Monosuke is voiced Monokuma? Oh, there you go. Hajime Rantaro. You make a terrific bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. Gotta keep an eye on Kokichi. It's been a little while since I've seen Weedstoner bro in chat.
Could
Great.
it be?
Bro, I'm off to sleep? Oh, no worries. Let's tuck you to bed, have a good tea. Thank you. Take care. You too. Don't be afraid to come back with more stories. Nagisa, the blue-haired guy from UDG? Oh, yep. Yep, he's trying to learn Gonta by himself. The Black Power Ranger. Okay.
Gonta.
Got taken to forest near mansion. Okay. Oh, so it's in the forest. Could I have found that? I feel like I searched around this place. I gotta tell everybody. Wait. You sure want to be a liar like me and give... Okay. Might be a trap, you know. Want to check if I'm lying first? Perfect time to do it. Protect everybody? No, choose it because it's part of the story. Oh, man. Can't interfere with story. Ryoma and Gundam's voice actor has his own Twitch channel? Ooh, bless. I think, yeah, Rambo Jam did say that. The Secret of the Outside World. I think, yeah, voice actors would stream themselves playing the game because they wouldn't actually know what was happening in the game. They'll do these lines and then, like, they'll be like, yep, I guess I'm gonna have to play the game and find out what happened to my character. I'm going to do to save everybody. Going to not think of anything. So I told him, he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out the misery. A mercy kill.
What did you say?
Because the outside world's bad? Wait. What did I miss here? I rule this as self-defense. Yep. All battles ready. Yep, there it is. Lexid Sonya Monophony. Nice. Alrighty. Here we go, team. Epic, Elder. Putting down heaps of units. Alright, let's do this, team. Flowerface, hello. Is that a cheeky rose I see? In my chat, what's going on? You're here just in time to witness Gonta's demise. Mistress says, be right back, no worries. What's going on, Rose? How you doing? Been watching all your YouTube videos? Here we go. Rose seeing Mina. Bless. Doesn't matter to Monokuma because remember Totoro was trying to save everyone from Nagito, but Monokuma still counted as a murder? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. By the rules of the handbook, like, Gonta committed the murder. So, like, that's just, yeah, it's always gonna work like that. Yeah, it still feels bad. Drunken Roomba friend, Dragon Rainbow friend. Need to put on my executioner's hat for this? Oh no, oh no. 8 against 10, we should be fine. I think. Doing good, how about myself? Yeah, no, it's been a good day. Just working, now streaming. Same with Pekka becoming the culprit? Yeah, dead right. Yeah, I know, like, I wasn't gonna argue against the fact that, you know, Kokichi can be voted for. Like, I mean, Gonta is the culprit, by definition of the killing game. Danganronpa hype! Yeah, we did a bit of Spanish today, actually. A little bit of Spanish. Ordering tables for 3 people. Asking for sandwiches with fish. It's a good time. I've seen that. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, been keeping track of all your vlogs. They've been really fun to watch. Yeah, you know, get a little slice of life over in the US. You know, it's good fun. WW Good and Desercher get rewards. Myself, Epic, Proqua, WW Good, Turn, top 5. Well done. Yep. Okay, it has a similar thing as well. Alias says it's past midnight. You bet it is. You bet it is. I'm feeling it. But we are finishing off this. I think this will be our last battle because I think Danganronpa will finish by the next battle. I think. So it's time for some cursed writing. Observe. Let's go with Yep. Yep. There's an L. There's an L. And then here's an A. Here's an S. Okay, and here is a T. Alright. It's now Alias's birthday! Oh my lord. Alias, do you want me to do the thing? I can sing happy birthday for you in Polish, if you so choose. Mahito was voiced by Alia from Miraculous Ladybug. Ooh. Do the thing, Yast. It's up to Alias. It's up to Alias. Oh! Me gustaría la carne asada por favor. Nice. Okay, Rose. Throwing in que bueno. Nice. Alias, tell him to do the thing. Alias says if you want. Oh, okay, well that doesn't really... Okay, well, yeah, alright. Alias doesn't want to really isn't really keen. That's alright. I always just throw it out as an offer. Appreciate the well wishes either way, no worries. Cool. Anyway, there's the cursed writing. That is really cursed. But yeah, no, Alias, I mean, you're working all night for your birthday. Do you celebrate your birthday too much, or you just appreciate the well wishes? Also, Nagito Makoto's voice also played Cat Noir. I don't know where Cat Noir's from. But yeah, Rose, what you up to? What you got planned for today? Oh, what?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
You not tricked. When Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Oh no. Oh no. This academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of Killing Game is hell. Won't be celebrating until Friday? Okay. And what are you doing on Friday? You streaming? Got a little birthday stream planned for yourself? Or what's happening? Ladybug Psychic and Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, okay. I don't know Miraculous Ladybug, unfortunately. But if it's hell outside, what do we do? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for? Oh no. Le work and then D&D. Ooh, D&D, very good. Today is Rose's day off. I only get one a week currently, so you plan to relax. Nice. Cool. Sounds great. I hope you're having some coffees as well. Some happy little coffees and just, you know, maybe some happy little art or happy little music production. Hmm? It's hell outside, it's hell inside. Then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of the misery, whilst they still don't know. Is Gonta. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in his hell alone.
Get it?
Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Wow, whatever's happening outside is brutal. Oh, work and D&D is today. Friday dinner with family. Birthday stream on Saturday. Lovely. Good to know.
Hold on.
I still don't get what's happening. What outside work are you talking about? Is it hell out there? What do you mean? These are all good things, indeed. What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. What pushed you to do such a thing? Is he going to say anything? I don't think so.
Please.
As part of the story, he won't say it.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you. Yep.
Why?
Why? Everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Oh no, not despair. The D word. He said it.
Huh?
Despair. A despair that makes you want to die. Yep. I think Gonta will tell you about such despair from his own mouth. Yep. He wouldn't. Not the D word. I know. When you can accept anything about this case, imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan to turn it against her. He'd gone away from sight where Miu and I are supposed to meet. Oh no! That's right. Wait, Rose, have you seen Onye? Oh, you got the Avatar Gonta? Yep. There is an Onye for when, I guess you want to say yeah, but with an Onyo. So you say Onye. Rachel's not here? Yeah, you're right. We're nearly done this chapter. Yeah, we are. Honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mio. Is this a LeMayo? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. I made sure all the program to settings. I guess I'm in trouble now. You should just give up. This is my only chance. No choice but to do this. What? My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. I see. Oh no, I haven't. Mina has only hold out a little bit longer, but the best new emote is flat W. A new on your friend? Yeah. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Santo, sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta, she was trying to, yep, kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. Oh, no. Don't need to apologize. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell NYE? Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. Oh, no.
It can't be.
Yeah, I think for sure, yeah. It's yeah, Miu would have been caught no matter, for sure.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body into the chapel wall. Gonta's idea.
Gonta.
Went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi, and you think of everything else.
but
Gave me a chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. You're the worst. That's everything that'll happen. Such a good expression. This is fine art. Okay, well. My Mo is immortalized in emote form now. That's right. That's the point. That's why I kept my Mo until tomorrow morning is when I'm shaving it off. Yeah. But Rose hasn't seen the compare the pair. I think we need to just briefly show that. Bye Mo. Yep. 07's in the chat for the Mo. So Rose, I don't know if you're playing Pokemon Unite, but yeah, this is my profile in Pokemon Unite, and on the right is me trying to recreate it, and the source of flat W. Can't say I'll miss it. Sorry. Yep, I'm not gonna miss it either, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah. All right. Anyway, back to the game. Let's finish off this chapter, shall we?
Well,
So in the secret, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world? I'm shaving my Mo off on my birthday. Worst gift ever. Oh no. Most surprising moment in the first game was in Case 5 when we were all voted guilty. Yeah, Case 5, when we hit the bad ending. What a time that was. Rose says that's amazing. Yeah, bless. Mina was the photographer there as well.
Sorry.
Gonta can tell you that.
Messing around.
Hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this
Iconic. Case 5 when I chose wrong. No, I chose for myself, you know. And myself was not Kyoko. Gonta did kill me. Gonta really did it. Gonta is so sorry. Oh no. Gonta, no. Save everybody fail. Make everyone suffer more.
Idiot.
Oh no. Everybody please forgive him. Kokichi, you lying. Gonta tried to save us from despair. Taking on the sin of killing us. Reach for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know? Interesting. Mina? What?
Don't screw around.
How could I lie? How could I?
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry if you fail everybody. Okay, this is really interesting. Oh, nice one, Rose. Mina is sleepy. Brain is scrambling. Don't judge. Yep, totally fine. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everybody hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have had a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
Yeah,
So
Kokichi
am
was
I.
right. Had to ask Gonta. Would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Wow, okay. I think Kokichi's being sincere here, it seems.
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Wow,
Hey,
this is
hey.
quite the exchange. Are we done yet? Oh, no. What?
And another thing.
Let's move on to the exciting stuff. Oh, no. 12:34, it is. What a good time, by the way. Mina's favorite time is actually 5:55. I see. Good number. Blessed number. Oh, no. Here we go.
So am I!
Content warning. Content warning coming up. Please punish me too. I don't think that's how this works.
Huh?
What?
I know that!
If you're gonna execute Gonta, then... Okay. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But
Gonta... Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Here we go. Content warning coming up. Gross, nasty bugs. Oh, no.
Ah.
It's not that. It's coming.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Okay. Yep. Monophin is in labor, it seems. It's happening.
Honey. Now then, I.
Okay.
Gonta!
It seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
no.
Is Kokichi being sincere though? I mean, Kokichi's voice actor did really well this chapter. This was great. But
How can this be?
you cannot protect everybody. Can't cry either.
It's punishment.
Sorry,
Alright.
everyone.
Goodbye, Gonta. We'll miss you.
Gonta, idiot!
Oh. The voice actors are splendid. They are killing it. Alright. If you would like to look away, now is your time, because this could be bad. Okay. Oh. Alter Ego Gonta's there too? Wild West Insecticide. Means afraid of bees? Yep, probably not good for you then. Oh no! That's cursed. Oh! Oh my. What about this? Yikes. I can tell you, man, I won't be watching very closely. WTF? Yeah. Oh, wow. Died from what he... Yep, that's often how these go, mistress. That's often how these go. These executions, they're very personal. What were the devs smoking when they came up with this? I know, right? Gee whiz. What a twist.
Thrilling.
They're both
Dang
gone?
it.
They're both dead? Wow. Was not expecting that at all. Yeah. Bad cipher. No, stop that. They literally also burned him as well. Yep.
Why?
Why would you do such a thing to your own children? They've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Got a
Oh
minute?
boy. Don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Gonna walk away quietly and mourn my dead kids. Alright. Yikes. Yes indeed, no more cubs. Wow.
Damn it.
Well.
Got a minute?
Oh no. Why don't you tell us now the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. Would Kokichi tell us, or is he just done for mentally?
You?
I don't want to. Yep.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
What is this face? My two faves got one step closer to making it out. Not to speak ill of blessed Danganronpa, but the Cubs have always just annoyed Flower. Yeah.
Kokichi.
Oh no! He wasn't being
All for all
sincere.
that fake crying?
Disgusting. Disgusting. At least Gonta thought he was sincere, which is good.
You're so dumb! I would never.
Can never cry for Gonta. Oh wow. The gremlin lives on.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. Wow. Kokichi turned into the Joker, yep.
Hey.
What really happened?
You
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you, what?
Which means.
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey.
Then why did Gonta... So nobody knows why Gonta did the thing.
Who cares about that idiot?
Wow.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. Find us what Kokichi thought it really is. Malice. Yep.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
It took Shuichi this long to realize that Kokichi is Malice.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Oh my.
You?
Who the hell do you think you are? You sacrificed me
You're
and
so
Gonta.
dumb.
You kill people for money, right?
You
Maki
bastard.
roll. You have no right to call her Maki roll. Do you want to die? If only we had suspected Kokichi more. Get him, Maki. He'd be Loki. Good job, Chuchuichi. It took you this long to realize that this gremlin is in fact a gremlin. Yep.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Print up Kokichi like a bullet. Here we go. Wham! Dalthard resent through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge
Ooh,
you, but I
got
pushed
him.
you instead.
Chuchuichi, I love it. Oh, yeah.
Kaito.
So, when I first saw... Yeah, Mina's explained it in chat. How did Kokichi get the drop on Kaito? That's the real question.
You?
I mean, Kaito's dying as well, right? Chuchuichi's cousin Tutu was guessing what ultimates everyone must have. Yeah, ultimate trained conductor. Look at his outfit.
By the
Especially
way,
with the hat as
Kaito,
well,
is it
that he
just
used to wear.
me, or are you way slower?
Mm.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kokichi's the ultimate raid boss.
Kaito!
Oh, Maki cares about Kaito.
Got a minute?
You were pretty agile right just now. You believe that lie? Oh, Alias has time to take a nap. Oh, that's Tuck. Bless Chuchuichi. Yep. Let me tuck Alias to bed for a cheeky little nap. Enjoy. Sleep on sweet dreams, of course.
Bastard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's Maki doing?
Let's have more fun.
Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
Maki, no! Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what they had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. I think Kaito... Wait.
Are you alright?
Sorry.
MP0, no! Bless the nap. Who's a better protagonist? Makoto, Hajime, Kumaru, Kaede, or Shuichi? It's hard to say. Hard to say. I like Makoto. Kaede's cool, except I mean, I didn't really get much of her. Shuichi's cool as well. Probably Hajime might be my least favorite. But I mean, chapter 6 was epic for Hajime. It's like, yeah, just like discussing his identity. Yeah, Main doesn't like Kamaru. I don't mind Kamaru. Flumps in bed with a bunch of plushies. Nice. Alias with the Uwus. Team Makoto. Nice. This is Corpse Party without the ghost combined with the Among Us then. Yeah, but there's a bit of sus action in here.
Oh?
Why are you so worried about his pathetic pathetic look at yourself, Kokichi? Here we go. What?
No.
But no one wants to be around you. You're all in Kokichi, and you always will be. Friends don't make this game any more entertaining. Oh.
Oh, man.
Geez, boring. I'm no longer interested. Lamo. Not gonna say my protagonist until later. Mina, no love for Kamaru. Wow. I mean, I don't know. Mina just didn't like Kamaru at all, and would tell me every chapter of Ultra Despair Girls. I was like, yeah, you know, she's fine. The one who will win this game is me. Oh boy. Mina says I did explain it. Yep. Ooh, Mistress coming in here with a hot take. So maybe is this who Rantaro was talking to? About winning the game again?
Kaito.
Kaito is really ill. Felt bad for Yuta? Yeah, for sure.
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey.
Punch you that hard, but did your head hit something? It's okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine.
Okay.
You should lie down and I said I'm fine. Yeah, with these grunts. Earth tried to get up, but... Ooh! Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Oh, no! Cough. Cough. Blood everywhere. Oh my.
What?
Yep, here we go.
Kaito?
Kaito?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Oh, but okay. Well, here's a counter argument about that. Like, Kamaru does before every boss battle. She does brace herself. But yeah, I think a lot of people were Toko fans after UDG. Ina's gonna kill me for letting her brother die. Yep. Oh, Nay, thank you for the follow.
Come on, don't freak out over this.
Don't freak out over
It's
this.
nothing.
But yeah, I mean, it took a long time for her
Just
to.
got worse is
Kirsten,
all.
hello. What's going on? Needed a reason to want her to succeed, just didn't get it. Just, you know, rooting for the underdog. Is that a good enough reason, guys? Hello? Dino check? No. Kirsten, how you doing? It's been a little while. What's going on? Let me shout you out real quick. Or maybe... Yep. Kirsten's work lurking. Bless. Can't chat that much? No worries. Yeah, just hope you're doing well. Mina says, I don't see it bracing herself as a telling point, and the next thing should be bawling and saying she couldn't do it because she's too average. Yeah. Yeah, it took a while. That's true. Life's been very busy for you? No worries. Glad she just grew a spine eventually, but she was too whiny for so long. It was a bit frustrating. Yep, fair enough. Hated Monica so much. Oh boy. I mean, hey, to be fair, like 90% of the UDG dialogue was just like, what am I reading? What am I doing? And then there was the whole, was it chapter 3 where those gloved hands we had to keep away from Kamaru for a sus reason? Oh boy. My cold just got worse as all.
Coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Just chill, bro.
Cough too much and cut my throat or something.
It's just a prank, bro.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Kaito's on his way out. Oh man, look at him. And then a drink of water. Kirsten says, hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, no, just been, you know, working, streaming, playing tennis, now that Melbourne's open up. So I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Not just on a character that spoke to me, you know, but the rest of UDG was kind of meh. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, 90% of it was like, whatever.
Shut up!
Fun gameplay though. Don't follow me. What? I don't need your help, Shuichi. I think Kaito's mad at Shuichi for sticking with, yeah, Kokichi. Kaito's been feeling bad since the Angie stuff. Yep, this is true. At the end of chapter... At the end of chapter 3, we saw him cough into his hand, and there was blood. Kirsten loves watching tennis. Ooh, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to pick up my match fitness ever since Melbourne opened up. Mina says, you know by now that Mina gets more out of things that she can relate to or understand the characters and feel for them. Yeah, whereas for I getcha. Kaito staggered off. Ooh, Maki.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Alright, bye Maki. UDG gameplay was fun actually, yeah. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out, that's all. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Why? Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. Wanted it so damn bad, fighting for the truth, but this is what you get. It's playing a stupid game, just like Kokichi. Well,
Damn it.
favorite characters are Celeste, Ibuki, Kotoko, and Maki. Well, there you go. Kaito, Saj, yep. I love brand new have brand new rackets and balls with no courts around you. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, here we go. What's this? Look at this smile.
It's almost time.
It's almost time.
It's almost time. This should be enough.
For what?
I'll end it.
Oh no. Oh, that is so cursed. Jesus.
Now is the time.
What is that? Why is this a still frame? Nightmare fuel, absolutely.
I'll end this killing game.
Gee whiz. You've got to be kidding me with that face. The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Are you telling me it wasn't the world is sign Sonic Mania? What? I was never gonna get the world is mine, Kokichi Oma. What? Oh hey, he's a Miku fan. What? Well. And Mina has a racket and balls and a court, but too injured? Oh, but yeah, now Mina's too injured. Sag. One of Mika's songs is World is Mine. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Alright, time to save, and I think time to call it a stream after we save and go to our Stream Raiders battle. Boy, it's been fun.